Welcome back to another NHL play-by-play with the hockey coach, Coach Francis, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand on the beautiful Saturday night, November 12, 2022. Hopefully you have an amazing, great weekend so far. Here in Thailand is already Sunday morning. It's about 7 a.m. Welcome back tonight. Game number 15 from the Montreal Canadiens. They host the Pittsburgh Penguins, and Montreal are a record of 7-6-1 since the beginning of the season. And Pittsburgh are back a little bit. They're looking for like they were 6-6-2. They won the last two games. And then Montreal Canadiens are on the straight two with a couple of game W. Jake Allen is going to face Tristan Jarry. Tristan Jarry a record of 4-1-0 against the Montreal Canadiens during his career. Will be really interesting how they're going to turn around Montreal. Really important game. Pittsburgh beat the Toronto Maple Leafs last night, and then they're looking for another W. A back-to-back game is not easy with a veteran like Letang, Crosby, and Malkin. Do not wake up Malkin. Malkin doing very well since the beginning of the season. Have over 15 points so far, 6 goals, 9 assists. The second line produced a little bit more. The Montreal Canadiens, a couple of game notes for a game note. I can give it to you a little bit more about them. They are right now Jake Allen between the pipe. We have Anderson. Josh Anderson is in. Pesada is out. Whiteman is out. The only chance we have as the line is Josh Anderson going to play on the third line with Monahan and Dadanoff. And then Jonathan going to play on the fourth line. And that's happening about this one. That we just want to thank Mr. Roblox for another super chat. Super chat, Rivers, chop, chop, chop. Here we go. Mr. Roblox continues to support the Hockey Nation show. We appreciate a lot for all the super chat we get during the night. We are the only way the channel can continue to produce every day is because we have more super chat and more people as a member support the channel. And that helping us to show up every single day. So thanks so much, everybody, to contribute at the Hockey Nation Live show. First of all, we have a couple of people in the house. Welcome, everybody. We're going to first, of course, Mr. Tomato Roblox is in the house. Welcome aboard. Mr. HABS Society is in the house tonight. Go, HABS, go. Thanks so much. Following by Mr. Gallagher, Hockey, the Wire, number 11. Welcome back, Mr. Gallagher. Thanks to be a part of the show at the Hockey Nation Live show. I'm going to give that. I have somehow the high five so I can. Whoop, not this one over there. It's this one over there. Here we go. That's the high five. Roblox Gamer, welcome back in the house. Down Bert, welcome back. Thanks very good. Come back strong with another W. Montreal record 7-6-1. I love hockey. Roblox Gamer. Thanks so much again. 11 likes so far. Down Bert. Luciano Moderator. Another want to thank Mr. Luciano Graziano and of course other moderators to be a part of the show tonight. Without them, it would be impossible to have a very gain clarity in the chat. But now I've just been released for the game officially. Thanks so much, Gallagher. Roblox will welcome back. And then Jordan Tyler, number 32, is in the house tonight. Thanks so much, Jordan. Really kind of you. I appreciate a lot. Roblox, welcome. What you prediction? I predict on my video at Daily News. I invite you guys to watching my video. I always release a video every single day at 11 o'clock a.m. Monday to Saturday. So what do you do at the Sunday coach? But we have another show called the HABS Branch Your Sunday Rendezvous. It's a little bit a weekly report about the team with Karen Haynes from the Hockey Buzz and then Marco Larabi. So we talk about the Montreal Canadiens. So tomorrow morning, 11 o'clock a.m., we invite you to join us and talking about the hockey Montreal Canadiens. So my prediction tonight, I said Montreal won at 4-3 and overtime, a goal of Cole Caulfield. We'll see what's happening. RJ Calabro is in the house. Welcome back. Thanks so much, Julien Cormier. Very kind of you to kind of word about the graphic, everything, the music. We try the best we can to bring the best of the game. We need more people. I'm new. What is the stream about? It's a play-by-play Roblox about the game. So we do a description of the game. You can chat with many fans around the world. Could be Montreal, Canadiens, Pittsburgh, or any other team. We're really a community about friendship and respect here. We accept everybody to join us here. So I just want to share it with you about this. Then we have the captain, Mr. Danny T, in the house. Welcome back. We have 5-3 HABS said about this. Directly from Taiwan, Jeffrey Corey. Welcome back, Jeffrey. From Finland. We are all around the world, guys. And I'm in Thailand. Jeffrey is in Taiwan. And Yamo Vartanen is in Finland. Welcome back, Yamo. Hopefully you're doing better. I know you have some kind of headache some point. Hopefully you're doing better. What about from Denver, Colorado? Is waiting for the Avalanche play tonight. William Snyder is back in the house tonight. Christian Shaw is with us tonight. Welcome aboard, Mr. Christian Shaw. Thanks to be with Hockey Nation Show. What is Hockey Live Live? What is Hockey Live in Germany? Your hockey around the world. Danny T, thanks so much to be a part of the show. Vinny James from Ottawa is in the house. Talking about Ottawa. We have 13 games on the program tonight. The Ottawa Senators beat the Flyers. Flyers is starting to struggle a bit. Lost the last 3 games. They beat them by the score 4-1. Finally, the Brinkat scored 2 goals. We know the Brinkat have a really slow start of the season. And then the game number 2, the Edmonton Oilers beat the Florida Panthers at home at the Sunrise, South Florida, by the score 4-2. McDavid did not score, but he have a 2 point tonight. And then we have Gallagher, Vinny. ENORTAP is in the house tonight. Welcome, Mr. ENORTAP, my co-host of the show. It's called the Warm-Up Show, guys. We invite you to join us Monday to Friday at 6 o'clock p.m. Thanks to be with us tonight. Mr. ENORTAP, another moderator, by the way. Our friend Jeff Pratt is in the house. Welcome aboard. Is in the house, Mr. Jeff Pratt. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be with us tonight. Christian go with a win for the Montreal Canadiens 6-2. From Sweden, here we go. Another country. Mr. Jerry is in the house. And from Houston and Texas, Joseph LANHAM, number 1 fans of the New Jersey Devils. Expect them possibly to get another W tonight. Was good luck for your team. Joseph gave us some update. Sometimes we have some deals, sometimes we have no deal, but the good thing we have at the Hockey Nation Show, we have the real deal, and he is with us tonight. Mr. Real Deal, thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Josh Anderson, he is back in the house. John Anderson, I said Josh, but I said John Anderson. I apologize for that one over there. I said, well, maybe Josh Anderson between, he's maybe in the locker room, want to listen at the Hockey Nation Show. Why not? John, thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Show tonight. Rick Kane, welcome back, Mr. Rick Kane is in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Ricky. Anita Taylor, thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Show. Anita, thanks to join us tonight. Good, but yesterday, pick 04. Yamo, you're not the only one. Because ENORTAP and Yamo, honestly. When Caulfield to go, Gallagher Hockey said, Adam and Montembeault have a good lately. Absolutely about this with us. Billy Lynn, welcome aboard. Thanks to be the Hockey Nation Live Show. Don't forget to click on the likes, Mr. RJ. Thanks so much to sharing. Rick, what about Stu Pirazzo? Hey, she's back with us tonight. Anim she's from Michigan, if I can recall it. I could be wrong, but I think she's from Detroit area. So Anim, welcome back in the house. Miss Kelly is back in the house tonight. Miss Kelly is directly from the beautiful province of Ontario. Welcome back, Miss Kelly. Robert Allen, back in the house tonight. Nice game for you, Coach. You're welcome, Robert. Thanks for being a part of the show. And what next? Francois Pitt. Pitt will lose tonight, and they always find a way. Visit Montreal. Thanks so much, Francois, to be the Hockey Nation show. What about the Laval des Rapides? Laval des Rapides, dans le beautiful province de Québec. Mr. 13, we call him the Mr. 13. Welcome back for that one. Mr. Zep Lacave is in the house. Thanks to be with us. Boris night tonight in Toronto. What a beautiful last night, Hall of Famer. You know, my heart was a little bit trembled yesterday when I saw Mr. Salming on the middle of the ice with his health. We wish the best for him, and all my prayer to Borge Salming, number 21 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Sam Paul is back in the house. Welcome back, my friend. Thanks for being a part of the show. Very kind of you about this. And that's what we got so far. And we have a lot of people from the women's side, so we welcome all the women. And I know this weekend, guys, about we want to thank all the veterans give us that kind of freedom we have, whatever you are around the world. All the service that make people in the Army, Navy, military, whatever you did in the past. We want to say to you, thank you for the Hockey Nation Show family, for what you accomplish and what you give us every single day, that kind of freedom we have. And we are really thankful and grateful for everybody being in the service. So thanks so much. Merci beaucoup, Mr. Remo. Remo is in the house tonight. And she's happy about Michigan won tonight 34-3. This is a college football NCAA, if you follow that part. And then we have Crosby and Malkin and Caulfield is that's a new book. Here we go. That's what we got. We are now at the National Anthem, guys. And don't forget, this is the weekend, of course, the Hall of Famer going to be introduced, I believe, Monday or Tuesday next week in Toronto. So I love those kind of events because I love the speech of each player go to the Hall of Famer. We're going to have a show Sunday night, guys, about the hockey. We call the Sunday night, it's called the HNLT Tonight Show. And we talk this weekend about the Montreal Canadiens, but most of the Hall of Famer, who was an impact for you as the favorite players, and then who would like to be involved, be in at some point at the Hall of Famer. So that's what we got so far. We want to thank everybody, by the way, to be a part of the show tonight at the Hockey Nation Live Show. They are honoring Samuel now. Yeah, tonight is about, honestly, the Kelly, the Samuel night. Go Abs, go. Mr. Rob is in the house tonight. And William Snyder, welcome back. Go part of that last 63. Thanks so much for the update, Mr. About this, we'll go to finishing, guys. What we got here, the end of the pool, the first end of the pool tonight of the night, guys, is we're going to result 77% think the Montreal Canadiens are going to win. 22 thinks that Pittsburgh. 59 was involved. Thanks so much, guys, for vote tonight before the game starts. So we wish you an amazing, great night tonight with the Hockey Nation Show. Right now is the national anthem, and that's what we got right there at the Montreal Canadiens. I try to get this works, and I'll be back. Like I mentioned to you guys, we gave the game note of the game. We gave it to you at the beginning of the show. Montreal Canadiens, Jake Allen between the pipe. Josh Anderson back at the lineup after 2 games suspended. Peseda Whiteman is out. And then, of course, Sapkowski is out with 2nd game suspension. No change on the line is only we have right now. Anderson play on the 3rd line and Dwayne now play on the 4th line. Same kind of pairing, defenseman, everything like that. So as we got so far. Couple information about the Montreal Canadiens. Want to score the first goal is in the beginning of the season. They are a record of 4-1-1. And when the opponent scored the first goal of the game, they are 3-5-0. Going to talk a little bit more about the first period, second period, a bit later on the game. And then finally, Montreal Canadiens dominate the first period with 13 goals. Opponent have only 7. Pretty even second period. And unfortunately, they gave more goals during the 3rd period. Sometimes because when you take the lead by 3 score 4 goal or 3 goal 3 4 goal, that gave you up, gave back the other team to come back in the game. But so far, this is the scoring by period we have for the Montreal Canadiens. All along the night, we give you all the information that was going on. Here, we give you the score of the game. When they score, we put you all the information that François Pitt. No Monday tonight. No, Jake Allen is on the night. François, and that's the way. I think it's time to try and don't fit at coach approach. That's right, Zeph. If you follow me, guys, I talk about him on my video today. My video was about ab trade bait, and my players was possible to be trade at some point. Josh Anderson, Christian Dvorak, Sean Monahan, and Joel Edmondson. They are my 4 players. I believe they will be the one about that. Paulie, welcome back in the house. We have Jacob Murray is in the house tonight. Thanks a lot to be a part of the show tonight. Would like to sleep is in the house. The ball going to drop very soon. Charge. Yes, Robert, I believe this game is going to be an overtime, Robert. So I think they're going to get a minimum 1 point, possibly 2. Chicago have a good season so far. The last game, they tie. They lost in overtime again, the Los Angeles Kings, honestly. So have an amazing, great night, guys, at the Hockey National Show. The part will be dropped. Of course, they start with Crosby, Guenzel, and the roster for the Pittsburgh Penguins. And that we have right now, puck winning by Pittsburgh, draw the puck behind the goaltender, Jarry. And Letang's going to recover. Letang now change the direction, try to go DDD, set up now all the way back at left side. Reset by Pittsburgh, long stretch by neutral zone, tip by Ross, the puck battle right there in front of the bench, recovered by Suzuki. Suzuki went out, dropped the puck behind to Caulfield, back to Montreal. They're going to regroup on defensive zone, long stretch pass to Caulfield. Caulfield battle for the puck in neutral zone, set up to Crosby. Intercepted out by Montreal. They're going to regroup on defensive zone and going to set Cooley, bring the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield led the puck opposite corner. Backup went out by Kirby Dack, tried to turn around, intercept by Pittsburgh, punch the puck on the neutral zone. Malkin's coming out, tried to get a puck on the left side, battle right now by the Montreal Canadiens, set up by Malkin. Malkin change the direction, pass the puck to the other side, don't put the puck behind the goaltender, Jake Allen. Recovery went out by Brendan Gallagher. Gallagher to Borak and Hoffman on the ice. Petrie pass the puck to Pedersen, I believe. Turn around, Malkin contre the puck. Malkin have a good game yesterday. Shoot the puck. Jake Allen make a save. No rebound. Going to reset on the right side of Jake Allen. First shot of the night coming for the number 71. Of course, I'm talking about the Malkin. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. Gogol said Anderson, he can play a role. He's a portfolio. He can make things happen. So far, I didn't see anything from Anderson. 12 games, only 3 goals, 2 assists, 5 points. Shot only 17 shots on the net. And he carried on a contract at $5.5 million for the next 5 years. He never scored over 20 goals with the Montreal Canadiens. For me, I think you can take that kind of money you can give to Pierre-Luc Dubois or another players with a UF3, and you have a better center number 2 for the Montreal Canadiens. If Kirby Dack play on the winger, I use Josh Anderson, and I think that would be a better purpose for the Montreal Canadiens. Anderson, when the Montreal Canadiens going to be better, Anderson is going to be about 32 years old. He's already and done great his season the last 4 years with an NHL. The only season he got is 27 goals. Anyhow, recovery par Pittsburgh, shoot le pas in front of net, intercept par Montreal Canadien, attaqué maintenant, en neutral zone, qui contrôle le puck all the way back around. Great play by Monahan. How many who shoot the puck? Jerry make a save the blocker, battle for the left side. Recovery by Henderson. Henderson to the blue line. Turn around. Henderson's coming now. Fire the puck. Black. In the blue! It's Josh Henderson. We want to trade him. He did it. He scored his 4th goal. Other game, Henderson gonna score. He just did it. Except like Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0. A goal of number 17, Josh Anderson. Josh Anderson score. Josh Anderson scored for the Montreal Canadiens, gave the lead 1-0 over the Pittsburgh Penguins. What a shot for the blue line. The goaltender could not do anything, could not see anything about this one. And the Montreal Canadiens right now take the lead 1-0. Goal of Josh Anderson. We're going to see all the most information in the next couple of minutes. Now, this is coming. 2 versus 1 at the back door in front of Allen. Wrestle run away by Pittsburgh. Bring the puck to the blue line by Ruta. Going to control the puck a little bit at the left side. Bring the puck to go to the left, control the puck, and keep controlling by the Montreal Canadiens going to regroup behind the net. We said he cannot score. So this is one out on the ring standing. Yes, I'm sorry, Jeffrey, about this one over there. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. KLS is in the house tonight. Montreal attacking right now, bring the puck behind the net. Chasing right now by the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around, the Pittsburgh going to get out of the zone. They are coming now on the offensive side. And turn around by Montreal. Pass to the 2-1. Montreal in the back door. Shoot the puck Caulfield a little bit too. Pass was jumped over the stick, recovery by Pittsburgh, coming back right now by Ross. Ross coming, great patch checking by Kirby Dak, intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Look about on the side, pass the puck behind to the right side, controlled by David Savard. David Savard hold the puck all the way back, shoot the puck over Jerry. Finally, the puck go out of the play with 16:47 to go remaining on the third period. Roger Delaney is in the house. Thank you so much to be a part of it. I see Anderson as the difficulty when he's healthy. I agree with you, Gogo. We're not saying it's not a bad plus. What we said, carry on a contract at $5.5 million at 29 years old. He scored only 20 goals per year or less. And I think is the problem we get with him at that moment. One of Montreal Canadiens will be better at, he's going to be 31, 32. So it'll be interesting how he's going to respond, honestly. But again, for me, that kind of money, you have 5.5, you can get a first-round pick in return. That would be a little bit more benefit at long term. That's for me. Because in 3-4 years, when the Montreal will be better, the first-round pick you pick up right now on the NHL Draft 2023 will be better at compared to Josh Anderson in the next 4 years for the Montreal Canadiens. So that's my opinion. I respect people thinking Josh Anderson is the best, well, not the best, but they believe that Anderson can bring a lot for the Montreal Canadiens when he's going to be over 32 years old. It's up to you, but I don't see that what happened. Montreal, he did not do well for the last 3 years. He just go down and down. But we'll be interesting to see him, and we wish the best for Josh Anderson. Montreal control the puck right now on offensive zone. Intercept the puck by Petrie. Turn around, we know Petrie last time. Shoot the puck! Great save by Jerry. Gallagher was in front of the net. We know Petrie last game he played against the Montreal Canadiens. He has 3 penalties versus the Montreal Canadiens. That's one he was in overtime when the Montreal Canadiens win by the score 3-2, I believe. I can recall it, that game. 39 like. Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. Coach is the go-to guy for game. Thanks so much. Gallagher, appreciate a lot. $16-12 to go. First period, Montreal Canadiens 1. Josh Anderson scored the first goal of the night. Give you a little bit of information about when the Montreal Canadiens scored the first goal of the night. Not this one, but this one. When Montreal scored the first goal, guys, they have a record of 4-1-1. So that's be interesting to see that. And they have a record 4-1-1, like I said, when they have a record of the score the first goal of the night. Montreal going to regroup now. Defensive zone is going to be passer Harris to Kovacevic. Kovacevic passes the puck at money end, but we have an offside delay and finally an offside at the blue line. Arizona 1 and then New Jersey 1. Watch Anderson get 3 tonight. Real, that'd be awesome. Like I said, he can score 20 goals, not a problem. Who scored for Anderson? Roger is Josh Anderson. Roger Bush-Bouchard is in the house. That's what we got so far. Thanks for being a part of the Hockey Nation show tonight. Go back, recovery par le Pittsburgh Penguins. Le tank passe le puck to the side. DDD, set up now. Tombing the puck behind Allen. Chasing the puck. Allen intercept the puck. Play the puck. Run the puck around Harris. The puck go back behind the net again. Back to Kovacevic. Pass the puck on the side. Intercept now by Annan. and then pass the puck to the shoot the puck by Peterson, miss the net barely, go back all the way back to Letang, shoot the puck, miss the net completely, recovery by Kovacevic, but went out and then lose the puck. We know Kapanen is out for the Pittsburgh Penguins for the third time straight, and healthy scratch. Kapanen don't have a great year so far, and the money of Kapanen is over $3 million. Letang lost his edge, recovery by Montreal at the Ashmark by Joel Armia. For line for the Montreal is right there, Jake Kevin and Jonathan Drouin. Still the puck, Drouin looking now. Drouin hold the puck, coming in front of the net, completely missed the guy with it. Turn around right there way by Savard. Going to recovery on defensive zone by the Montreal Canadiens. They're going to regroup. New players coming for both teams with less of 15 minutes to go remaining on the first period. Montreal Canadiens 1 and the Pittsburgh Penguins 0. Josh Anderson scores 4 goals of the season. Go back now. Now full by Zuski at the red line, at the blue line. And offensive zone. Zuski looking now. Zuski keep controlling. Zuski now ran the puck on the board. All the back at the net side. Recovery by Kaden Coley. Pass the puck to Kirby Dak. Dak again cycling the puck behind the net to Zuski. Battle with Zumline. Zuski battle all the way back for the puck. Still by Crosby. Pass the puck and Ross. Ross coming. Pass the Guenzel. Guenzel lose the puck all the way back. The puck goes slightly back and Allen. Allen play the puck. Pass the puck to Coley behind the net. Use the board. Pass the puck neutral zone. A little bit too far for Kirby Dak. Pittsburgh applies some pressure. And number 20 intercept the puck by Dak at the blue line. Reset by Guenzel. Guenzel return the puck to Patterson. Patterson back to Ross. Ross don't pay the puck by Jake Allen. Lead the puck go all the way back to the side. Recovery from Montreal Canadiens. New players coming for both teams again. Now Edmondson pass the puck to Savard. Savard long stretch pass all the way back to Dvorak. Dvorak to Gallagher. Fire puck! And saved by Jarry. No rebound. No return rebound. And then that would be the whistle of the referee. I'm going to restart on the left side of Brendan Gallagher. Like I said, Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0. Again, the Pittsburgh Penguins. Thanks everybody to be a part of the show tonight. And we have a few people join us tonight. Thanks to be the Hockey Nation Live Show. We have Chicago Bear is in the house tonight. Welcome back, Mr. Chicago Bear. 8:01 back in the house tonight. Coach, I was talking about the NAP. Maybe it will break out. We'll see interesting if it's happening. KLS return. Michael Cloutier is in the house tonight. Thanks to be with us, Mr. Michael Cloutier. And then we have Robert Austin, Leon 21, Bear 17. Doggy Sherwin is in the house. Thanks so much. Very kind of you, Doggy, said that. We appreciate a lot. And then we have Chantal Hogg. Salut Chantal Hogg. It's directly from South Florida. And Parkland and South Florida and Florida. Thanks so much, Chantal, to be with us. Thanks so much, Anim, for the Go Abs Go. Try to welcome everybody. Ron with Kings, another moderator of the Hockey Nation Show. Welcome back, Ron 20 from Utah. Then we have Rick Bangle, directly from Halifax, is in the house. Thanks so much. Laval losing 1-0. And simple, Coach, I would like your opinion on what do you do with the goaltending situation if Carey Price is and then finish. You keep considering what you have right now, simple, and you try to draft a really good one in the next season if you can. Like I would say, they have a couple of good goaltenders for this upcoming NHL draft at 23. And then you try to wait. If not, you have to go to the trade or you have to go on UFA. Montreal need a goaltender over Jake Allen in the next 2-3 years. That's what will be my expectation about this one over there. Now to get big for a second, we have right now Jay Animal. If you guys to click on the likes. And that's what we got so far. The puck right now winning by the Pittsburgh Penguins on defensive zone. Battle with the Montreal Canadiens. Coffee lose the puck and no tripping on that call. Recovery by Rudy Weldell. Bring the puck to behind Jake Allen. And no icing when Allen play the puck around the board. Recovering the corner. But pinched by the Petrie, I believe. The puck go back to the left side. Battle for the Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh recovery puck. Looking went out by Malkin. Malkin in front of the net. Coming back. And front of Allen. Make a save. No rebound. That's what happening about this one of that. Jake Allen solid after a great play by the Allen, I believe. So that's what we got so far. I'm going to reset on the right side of Jake Allen. Great play by the Pittsburgh Penguins. Malkin looking great, guys, for the last couple of games. And last night against Toronto, he was one of the best players for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Tonight, he can show it again. What a pass right there. And then Zucker looking good, of course, with Malkin. And And Zucker tried to go under 5-0, but Allen said, no, not right now. I'm going to stop the puck again. We now battle for the puck on the left side of Jake Allen. Behind the net, a recovery by Pittsburgh. Try to get about Malkin control. Pass up on the blind. Fire puck. There's the net completely. The puck go all the way back out of the zone, but recovery by Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh still keep the puck in the zone. Finally, Montreal going to lob the puck. We're going to have new players coming on the ice. A recovery by Chris Letang, the veteran of the born in Montreal. Montreal play a solid game for the Pittsburgh for many years with Crosby and Malkin, the three amigos. The puck go outside zone for the Pittsburgh, by the Montreal Canadiens. Battle for Jake Cannon. Caulfield. Caulfield looking out. Caulfield hold the puck. Caulfield keep controlling. Pass the puck around. Got tripping right there. We have a Crosby right there going to get that one. Rebound. And going to goal right there. Sidney Crosby got a 2-minute tripping. Again, Cole Caulfield. And that's what we got. Crosby went out a little bit crying about this one over there. And Montreal Canadiens on power play. We know Montreal scored a couple of goals the last couple of games on the power play. We'll be interesting if they can capitalize on this power play, the first of the night. Thanks so much. Megan Sainte-Marie. Thanks so much. Denise Ellen, welcome back in the house. James, stay in the house. I think it's James. James, welcome in the house. Thanks everybody being a part of the go. The net, welcome back to be in the Hockey Nation Show. Winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Set up now at the blue line. Set up by Donald Drouin. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield hold the puck all the way back at the Ashmack. Waiting for the left back. Pass the puck to Drouin. Drouin went out. Hit Zuski, I believe. Back to Drouin. Drouin went out to Caulfield. Caulfield at the back door. Intercept by Pittsburgh Penguins. A bad play by Cole Caulfield. Going to regroup on defensive zone by Jonathan Drouin. With 1:40 to go remaining on the power play course that they played tonight. The Vancouver Canucks, Denise, welcome. Drive the puck behind. Reset by Zuski at the blue line, at the red line. Keep control. Find a way to get a zone. The same. Pass the puck to the left side. Recover by Montreal Canadiens. Set up now at the blue line. Go back to Drouin. Drouin now in the corner. Back the puck to the side. Dropping the puck at the goal line. Reset by Pittsburgh. Still the puck. Great play by Pittsburgh to go holding a couple of times. The puck going to show the puck behind Jake Allen. Allen play a puck all the way back and bring the puck to the side. Drive the puck in front of the Zucker, I believe, and Montreal going to reset. Kirby Dack went out, skating with puck at the blue line, at the red line, holding the puck all the way back. Kick out the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman to the other side, a little bit too far. And Montreal Canadiens has 0 shot at the first minute of the power play. Again, the Pittsburgh Penguins. The puck drop again by the Pittsburgh, set up by Arbor. Arbor play on the power play for the Montreal with Hoffman. They were rack. Pass the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman with that enough. That enough. Pass the puck to the side. Recover by Montreal Canadiens. Use the board in front of Ruta. Get the puck. That enough. That enough. Hold the puck. Bring the puck behind the net. Lead the puck to the blue line. Set up. Losing the puck by Hoffman. Pittsburgh's coming. Almost a breakaway on the left side. It's a set right now by Megan. Megan from the puck behind, set by Allen. Montreal Canadiens, 0 shot so far power play at 25 seconds remaining. Harbour skating with the puck. Harbour now. Pass the puck to the side. Great pass all the way back. Pass the puck at the line for the bench. Now Montreal cannot do anything on the power play. That's a miserable power play for the Montreal Canadiens. The first of the evening. Harbour try one more time. Let's go see what's happening. Pass the puck to the right side. Coming together. Pass the behind. Intercept by Pittsburgh. We have offside there. What a bad play by the Montreal Canadiens power play in the beginning. This ugly to watch, unfortunately. And that's going to reset on the neutral zone after a whistle of the create offside. And Philip with Truss, Justin Hu, Robert Austin, and Austin down the go. The Kings 7-1. United family, welcome aboard. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. We'll go down, play the puck behind the goaltender, Jerry. The puck will back left side. Play the puck. We are Evans throwing now. Power play, Montreal, 0 shot. That's on the first one. Turn around by Pittsburgh. Let the puck reset by the Montreal Canadiens. Use the board. Pass the puck. And the momentum changing now. Pass the puck behind the net. Chasing by Joel Amir. We have icing by the Montreal Canadiens going to reset all the way back on defensive zone. We have 10:31 to go remaining on this first period between Montreal Canadiens and Megan says, do you all think Safkashi is overrated? Megan, he played only 10 games in NHL. So how can you consider a guy in NHL with only 10 games overrated or underrated? You have to wait 2-3 years before you make a judgment about a rookie in NHL. if I call you right now, he's overrated, and then the next 10 games he scored 3 goals, 4 goals, it's going to be 7 goals. I'm going to be not right. So we have to judge a little bit more longer, and again, 2 or 3 years before you consider a player underrated or a boss, whatever you want to call this, before you judge someone. Poor guy played 10 games, and people are always thinking he's not a good player. Not easy playing Montreal, look like. Back now at the time, now we ask you why the player doesn't go to Montreal, but that's because people, fans are complaining and they are negative all the time, and that's what we're thinking. Anyhow, back to Crosby behind the net, set up now the other side, like pass to Letang. Letang pass the back Crosby a little bit over his stick, recovery by Montreal, and they're going to regroup on defensive zone. They're going to go back behind the net. It's Kaden Coley. I knew my wife was overrated. Rudolph, great comments about that. Back again to Coley. Canton paper behind the goaltender, set up by Jerry, try the puck behind, and then go to get Patrice Moulin. Should have puck Montreal Canadiens, saved by Jerry. Go back to the other side, recovery by Letang. Letang right now, Petrie, apologize, pass the puck to Malkin. Malkin come in offensive zone, pass the puck, intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Great play by Nick Ski to intercept the puck in front of Raquel. Raquel hits solidly Montreal Canadiens, turn around. Montreal at the neutral zone, reset by the Montreal, pass the puck, let's try to Caulfield, lose the puck barely at the end, and front of defenseman Petrie, and then the Pittsburgh going to recover the puck, don't put the puck on the bank. Malkin pass the puck to the side, and go back behind the net, battle for Harris, drive the puck to the other side, recovery by Montreal, Canadiens try to get back outside the zone, intercept all the way, Kubelak battle for the puck, right away, pass the puck on the neutral zone to Caulfield, he regroup on defensive zone, going to drive the puck back over Savage, chasing by Carter. Jeff Carter back in the lineup after missing a couple of games. Carter played yesterday against Toronto. Turn around right now by NN. Drive the puck behind. Bad play by Montreal. Set up now by Zizki. Great play. Zizki still the puck. Pass the puck all the way back to cover service. Use the board. Pass the puck and front a little bit too far for Hoffman. The Gallagher try to get a puck with Carter. Finally, Pittsburgh allowed the puck. Defenses on Montreal Canadiens. A little bit over 8 minutes to go remaining on this first period. Still 1-0 Montreal Canadiens. Josh Anderson scored the first goal of the night. His fourth of the season. Now Montreal to get the puck outside the zone, intercept by Pittsburgh, allowed the puck behind the net of Jake Allen, ran the puck around the board, and set up by Gallagher, pinched by the Pittsburgh Penguins, turn around, and the puck goes to Hoffman, battle for the puck, Hoffman cannot do anything, Pittsburgh shoot the puck, miss the net completely, go back to Jordan Edmondson, Edmondson hold the puck a little bit more, back again to Haber, we're now winning, Haber now pass the back to Edmondson, a little bit new plus coming for both teams on the ice with less of 8 minutes to go remaining on this first period between Montreal and the Pittsburgh. 6-3 shot so far since the beginning of this game. Go back neutral zone. Montreal allowed the puck behind Jerry. The puck go rent the box on the ball. Another side, pinching by the Montreal Canadiens. Try to intercept by Anderson. Finally, and then recovery puck, pass the puck to Patterson. Still a puck by Dadanoff. Great play by Dadanoff. Keep the puck to Monahan behind the net. Monahan ran the puck to Anderson. Anderson changes direction, lose the puck right away. Recovery by Pittsburgh, going to try to get out the zone. Pittsburgh use the board, and they're going to go back on the bench with new player, Coley recovery, back to Savard. Savard coming back in neutral zone. Savard to the red line, lob the puck behind Jerry, pinching up by Montreal Canadiens. Dadanoff chasing the puck, recovery by Petrie. Petrie now lose the puck by Monahan. Monahan battle with Anderson. We have 4 players behind the net. Anderson intercept the puck. Anderson change the direction now, pitching out by Petrie and Ross. Ross, Petrie, Anderson in the corner. Ross still a puck. Montreal to get a puck around. Finally, Pittsburgh going to find a way to get out of the zone. Pass the puck to the side. Pittsburgh's coming now. 2 versus 2. Try to go around. And for the Savard, great play by Savard. The puck behind the net by Coley. Pittsburgh try to get a puck around to the board. Montreal going to recover the puck. Intercepted out by Joel Armia. Ran the puck to on the side. Set by Savard. Savard back to Coley and front of Crosby. Montreal holding right now to have new players coming. 6:30 to go remaining in the first period. Still 1-0 Montreal Canadiens. New players at 4 line for the Montreal Canadiens. Joel Armia, Jonathan Drouin, and Jake Evans. Now Coley control the puck coming back. Long stretch pass tipped by the Montreal Canadiens. Chasing behind the net. Jerry lead the puck to the side. Play the puck around the board. Intercepted the side by the Montreal Canadiens. Pushing by Rudy Woodell. The puck go behind the net. And Montreal get by Evans. Evans went out, pass to Armia. Armia tried to cycling a puck. Both players, Montreal lose their edge. Pittsburgh try to get a puck. Confusion between Malkin and then Jake Evans. Still the puck to go back to the side. Malkin recover the puck. Finally to get Raquel. Company now in notre zone. Pass the puck to Ruta. Ruta ex Tampa Bay players. been there for a couple of years, and now is with the Pittsburgh Penguins, signed a UFA. Montreal's coming out in offensive zone. Don't play part by the Montreal, love the part by Jake Evans. First one they get there is Patterson. Good season so far for Patterson for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Puck right now controlling by the Pittsburgh, losing the puck, recovered by the Montreal Canadiens defensive zone. Joel Emerson with Arbor, I believe, or is coming now. Pass the puck to the side, controlling the left side. Don't play the puck by Montreal. Turn around. Montreal going to regroup defensive zone. Puck's coming with the ski. Kick out the puck left side to Caulfield. Caulfield find a whip to back to the ski. Ski back to Caulfield, the goal line. Fire the puck. Jerry make a save. Caulfield shoot the puck from everywhere, and he tried to surprise. Of course, Jerry, but Jerry was ready for that shot, and that's what we get. TV timeout, guys. Thanks again to be a part of the Hockey Nation Live show. Much for your vlog, for your new subscriber to the Hockey Nation Show. Thanks so much, and thanks again. My broadband is not strong enough, coach, to stream the link you sent me. Oh, sorry to hear that. Rogers, Robert Austin, do you play banjo, coach? Not allowed. It's all Luciano Graziano play all the music for us. So let me sharing for the ad, and the live is round. Regardez right now, passing the puck to the center, intercept by Edmondson, going to run par Pittsburgh Penguins, toward the puck in the corner, lobby the puck behind Jake Allen, set up right now, by behind the net, by the Montreal Canadiens. Arbor change the direction. Arbor use the board, pass the puck to the blind, battle for the Montreal Canadiens, try to get back outside the zone, but they were ready. Gallagher, try to puck outside the zone. And finally, Arbor is going to use the puck out at neutral zone. Pittsburgh coming back. Now, Letang looking, dumping the puck in the opposite corner. Jake Allen, reset by Arbor. Arbor lose the puck. Pittsburgh find a way to shoot the puck. Black shot the left side of the puck, go Benson, bouncing behind the net. Allen looking left and right. Finally, the puck between Edmondson, reset by the Montreal Canadiens. A bad play by the Warwick, I believe, but finally go back to the side. Armin pass the puck to Gallagher. Gallagher ran out, battle for the puck. The puck go all the way back on defense on the Pittsburgh left. 5 minutes to go remaining, guys, on the first period. Still 1-0. Letang set up the breakout. Letang looking right, looking left. Hold the puck a little bit. Pass the puck to the side. Coming out, Pittsburgh on the left side of Jake Allen. Recovery back to the left. Petrie shoot the puck, missed it completely. Back at the blind to Zoomline. Bouncing with the puck. Finally, drive the puck behind. Reset run out by Guanzella. Back the puck to Petrie. Petrie to Zoomline. Set up again. Pass shoot the puck. Let's tip a cut behind the net. Go ahead, bouncing by Guanzella in front of money. And Guanzella drive the puck to Ross battle over the back with Crosby. Crosby passed the puck to Petrie. Nobody was there. The puck dropped the puck in defensive zone. Recovery by Zoomline. Zoomline used the board. Pass again to Crosby. Crosby in the 12 zone. Pass the puck to Ross. Coming offensive zone. Hold the puck, hold it back. Turn it around. Bring the puck behind the net. Cycling the puck a bit too far for Savard. Savard pass the puck to the side. Montreal going to recovery now. Use the puck. Pass the puck to Evans, I believe, or Manahan, pass the puck to left. Pittsburgh going to recover. Crosby still on the ice. Crosby lobbed the puck behind Caden Coley. Reset by Coley right now in front of Crosby, but already behind the net by Savard. bring the puck to Joel Armia, hold the puck in the corner at the left side of Jake Allen, recovered by Montreal Canadiens, Caden Coley, hold the puck right now. Coley looking right now, pass the puck to neutral zone, turn around by the Pittsburgh Penguins, back to Raquel. Raquel's coming, kick out the puck to Malkin. Malkin in front of the net, tip in front of the net by Zucker, missed the net barely, hit by Malkin behind the net, turn around by Pittsburgh Penguins. Malkin showing the puck in front of the net, still by Joel Armia. Great play by Armia, control the puck in the corner, bring the puck in the corner right away, battle with 4 players. Montreal to get the puck outside the zone, Jake Allen battle with the Malkin, the boat 71 is on ice. Malkin still the puck. Malkin the back door. Great play by Jonathan Drouin. Intercept the puck. Lob the puck. And neutral zone. Battle for Will Waddell. Recover the puck. Pass to Ruta. Ruta pass the puck to the side. Don't pay a puck by Raquel. We have offside at the blue line. We're going to reset at 2:41 to go remaining on the first period. Still 1-0 Montreal Canadiens. People give me Licking Michigan State. I'm also like Ab more que le livre. And him, you choose what you like. Oglen Seal, Zeb Lacave said, TV timeout. The Buffalo Sabres take the lead 1-0 against the Boston Bruins so far. Welcome back, Mr. William McClary. Thanks about to be a part of the show tonight. Smitty is in the house tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. I appreciate it. We thanks everybody be with the Hockey Nation Live show tonight. TV timeout. What's going on? Here we go. Luciano back again. This time with his trumpets. Welcome back in the house, Mr. Renault. Thanks so much. We appreciate everybody to be with us tonight. And then thanks so much for your bleu, blanc, rouge. Thank you so much, Luciano. Of course, we wait for the puck, drop puck again. We have 2 minutes 36 seconds to remaining first period. We have only 1 goal, guys. Josh Anderson score for the Montreal Canadiens is 4th of the season. That's the only goal we got so far since the beginning of this period. Pas going to the trap right there. Recovered by the Montreal Canadiens on defensive zone. Going to go DD set up the cover service. Use the board. Pinch by the Pittsburgh Penguins. Draw the puck in neutral zone. Montreal to get a puck. Finally still by the Pittsburgh. Going to reset on neutral zone. Try the puck behind Allen. Pass it offside at the blue line. Easy play. I don't know what Megan was coming. And then a good play by the Warak. We're going to reset all the way we are. Any assist on the goal bush? Not only him. No assist. Cédric Team, François Pitre. Said by Ab Arbiter, Kalev, and I got kick from the stream. There we go. We're going to dump in part by Jake Allen. Another icing. A little bit of momentum of the game, a little bit shifty right now. Very slow game right away right now. Nobody want to get a little bit execution. We can see Pittsburgh Penguins try to survive with the fatigue they got from yesterday against the Toronto Maple Leafs. Hopefully, they're going to hang in there a little bit longer. And we sent there saying that Snake Crosby and 44 game against the Montreal Canadiens have 1.32 game a point per game. Pittsburgh rammed the puck around the board at the blue line. The puck go back again by Jake Allen behind Ricardo Savard. Savard used the board, pass the puck. Jake Evans top the puck in the zone. It's set up by Le Tank. Great play by Montreal Canadiens. Still the puck right away by Le Tank. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens behind the net. Reset by Caden Coley. Coley hold the puck. Pass the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield pass to Savard. Savard looking. Pass it to Kirby Dack. Kirby Dack's coming now. Kirby Dack on breaking run the back. Great play by Kirby Dack. Go through it. 2 defensemen. Good shot. Jerry make a save. Back to Savard. Savard back to Coley. Coley showing front. Intercept by Caulfield. And now pass the puck to Caulfield to Doc. And then finally, Pittsburgh going to allow the point into the zone. The puck go bouncing all the way back on defensive zone. Montreal to regroup. A new plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens. But great shot for the Montreal Canadiens. And Jarry was set it again between Kirby Dock. Pass the puck, dropped upon Montreal Canadiens, set up all the way back at the side, and this allowed the puck for himself behind the net. Chasing right now. First one, the recovery is Montreal. Use the ball to the blue line. Set up now for Montreal. Turn around all the way. Gallagher, not Gallagher, I'm not sure who was. Don't play the puck behind again by Jarry. Going to recovery on the left side by Jeff Petrie. Petrie pass the puck by Malkin, I believe. No, not Malkin. Pass again to Hennen. The battle for the Montreal Canadiens. Set up by McKen. McKen to Hennen. Hennen draw the puck to the side. Don't play the puck by Raquel. Use the board. Pass the puck and the other side by Harbour. Intercept by Pittsburgh. So Pittsburgh are cycling. Draw the puck. Shoot the puck. Block shot by the Montreal Canadiens. They are coming back on neutral zone. And Montreal now at 3 versus 3 on the back door. Pass the puck right there to Dadenaf. Dadenaf set up on the back side. Looking right there. He should shoot that puck. Fire puck. Great shot in one time. Back to Dadenaf. Shoot the puck to the other side. Montreal attacking all the way. Great play by Dadenaf, Monahan, and Monahan, Dadenaf on the other side, and Anderson apologizes back to Edmondson. Pass the puck to Monahan. Monahan hold the puck now at the hash mark. Monahan hold the puck. Bring it puck to blind. Set up to Harbour. Harbour looking out. Fire puck. Go back. A block shot by the defenseman. Harbour shoot the puck. Again, rebound in front of net. Petrie all the way back. A penalty for Montreal Canadiens. 2 minutes for Tripain. And going to reset and going to get the penalty for the Pittsburgh. And we're going to get a whistle all the way because this is the end of this period. And shoot the puck and definitely go back at the end. We have the end of this period, a penalty for Montreal Canadiens going to reset. Now we have some kind of conversation between Gallagher, the referee, and see what happening. Look like the pair is over, but still some kind of discussion in the middle of the ice right there to see if they have more time on the first pair. So we have to wait and see the NHL is going to record it. Now we have to wait. Gallagher go to the Montreal, go to the locker room. Ross Stubbington is in the house. Look like it's the end of the period, guys. Anyhow, Montreal getting 7 shot. Pittsburgh 4 shot. Anderson is the only goal at the beginning of the game at 1:48. That's it. That's all, guys. Yeah, nothing else. This is the end of the first period anyway. And we're going to reset a little bit later. And that's all. Josh Anderson scored the first goal of the night. And then I want to give you a little bit more information about this. We're going to get the shot. Only 4 shots, guys, by the Pittsburgh Penguins, guys, at the first period. 4 shots. 13 game is on the program tonight. And NHL, many games going to play a little bit later. Winnipeg Jet play again the Calgary Flame tonight. We'll see if Calgary can come back. Florida lost today, and the Flyers lost also on that one, so get that one there. I'll just give you a little bit more information about Montreal Canadiens. This is the only goal we got. Anderson and no assisted, so that one only one. I want to give you something about the Montreal Canadiens. When Montreal Canadiens scored the first time in the game, they are 4-1-1. After one period, one they lead, guys. Since the beginning of the season, they never lost. So far, they are 4-0-0, one they lead after one period, so it's pretty amazing. I want to see that. And then if you want to see Montreal Canadiens dominate on the first period with 13 goals, and now they are 14 goals. And then they are even in the second period, and the third they're losing a little bit more. So it'll be interesting how Montreal going to react tonight. That's what we got. Is it to be embellishment by the Muppet? We have a few people in the house, and Nicolas de Gobi Bono, welcome back in the house. Ross Stubbington, welcome both of you. Thanks for being with the Hockey Nation Show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. This was going to be on the power play, guys, at the beginning of the second period for 2 minutes, tripping for Josh Anderson. So I'm going to add that power play, but we count for the second period. Montreal have 1 power play on the first period, 0 shot on the net. All right, Gallagher, no problem. We'll see you a little bit later. We have a missing person report in Toronto. Austin Matthews, about this. Adam was a bit picker today. They just stopped playing it. François Pinsga, RMS. Mess. Good evening, Nicolas. Let's go and him. Go Abs. Nico, Natalie, welcome back in the house. That's what we got. Robert, the Leaf fan, Toronto will be in Final Four. Julien Cormier, questionable penalty against the Abs. Or not, the Leaf, oh no. Zeph Robert Austin, please. The first round has been horrible for the Leafs since 2008. And the Baby talk every day on camera. Go leave Michel Cloutier. I'm serious. I saw Justin in Ottawa trying to buy or try to make a trade for Austin Matthews if he buy it. They're going through a tough stretch. They will come back. Robert Austin said. I think Beber is trying to sell more reversible. There we go. Micro Amor score. Short and dead. 2-1 New Jersey against Arizona Coyotes. That's better. Buffalo 1-0. Vancouver 2, Toronto 0. And then the first period, Columbus 0 and the New York Islanders 0. New York Islanders have to win that W for tonight against the Columbus Blues. They get Blow Jeffrey. Pittsburgh are on the downhill for at least 5 years. They are old. Yeah, no prospect. Yeah, I agree with you, Francois. They still try to win this year. But they are in that direction for sure. I agree with you, Francois. Coach, what a beautiful tribune the Leaf gave to Sandman. Obviously, I miss it, Alan. I know yesterday was pretty touching, so imagine tonight, I think it was better. I will definitely watching this a bit later tonight. I want to have more time. But thanks to sharing this, Alan, and thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Welcome back. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. We're 61 likes, so we try to get the 15th straight game, guy. I want to do a game. I want to do a like. We'll see if we can do that. Yes, the beginning, Robert. We have to right time. Don't forget, guys, every game, when the game is over, we do a post game, and let me see where we are. If I have this one over there, so we do a post game like this, guys. So I just want to share in with you how this works. So we're going to delete those numbers, and what happened here, guys? We give you a link, and then you click on the link. You come to the green room. You're on the hold, and then you turn on your camera. If you don't want to turn on your camera, that's okay. And then you pop up and you talk about the game Montreal Canadiens after the game. So we do this for about 30 minutes. We would like to have more people join us live. I think that's the beauty after the game, talking about the Montreal Canadiens performance. So more fans, Montreal, you can join me. That'd be awesome. We're going to open the line for about 30 minutes. The moderator is going to put the link of this a little bit later after the game so you can join me. And that would be the best way to talk about the game. So it's a new kind we open up this now with the Hockey Nation show. We do this only when the Montreal Canadiens play a post game about this. Don't forget, we are back tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. It's called the HABS Branch Your Sunday Rendezvous with Marco Larabie and Karen Hans for the Hockey Bars. And then tomorrow night we do a special show. It's called the HNLT Tonight Show. Tomorrow we talk about Montreal Canadiens, but we're going to talk about the overview the season around the league. And then I'm starting to talk about the NHL Prospect 2023. A little bit starting to, you guys, you need to learn a little bit more about the players, everything like that. So that's what we bring to you tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow night, 9 o'clock p.m. Then, of course, at the end of the show. What, Coach? Yes, we do. The Frenchy quiz. So I can wait to see that. Each one of you. See what happened here. Look like okay. Alan said that. Look what my Hawks are doing. I just did. Thanks so much. And him. Go, leave, go. Luciano. Don't get knocked out the first one all the time. Pittsburgh need a clearance sale at the trade deadline, but they will not have the courage. It's not this, Francois. They signed new players. They signed Letang. They signed and Letang Malkin. So they cannot do that. Really important. They have to sign a contract for Tristan Jarry. He become a UF free next season. So that's another thing they have to figure out that one for sure. I mean, they are on the power play, standing in front of the net. Don't shoot, and the defenseman just come out at the guy into the board. Hawks have not been in the playoff in a while, but I back them big UFC cut anymore. Well, Alexis Dubois is back in the house and United family. Welcome back. Don't panic button right now and Florida for me. What a disaster. There's the link for the free game. Thanks so much. I appreciate a lot, Danny, for that one over there. So keep this. The gap are not longer bottom feeder. I didn't said about this. How about the stroke, leave stroke? Dubic, I said Dubois, right? I apologize, Alexis. I'm coach, round one. Coach, watching you and Dangle at the same time, got Dangle on mute. It sounds better that way. Ross, about this, I don't know what he does. Honestly, I know I know him, but I know him like I know what he produced, but I don't watch him for the last year. I have no time to watching other YouTube channel and how the best, Right, it's hard to compete, Ross, with Steve Dangle and Tony Mariano and everybody else, but we try to survive. We try to make this possible. Thanks so much, Ross, again, to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show, by the way. Question, Utah on the Paul Maurice cause, or is it a player tank in Florida, Luciano? It's like anything else, Luciano. It takes time, right? You have a new system and that, and I don't think so, Luciano. It's more about Paul Maurice. You cannot consider Florida like they was before. Any coach would be there, Luciano. If you compare that team was before, they missed too many players. They lost Huberdeau, they lost Vadrano, they lost Marshman, they lost Wegar, they lost Claude Giroux, Ben Chariot, and I can go all the way like that, Luciano. And I think that's a problem they get. And they try to rebuild with, they patch up a lot. When I said patch up, Colin White, Palcher, Stahl, Nick Cousin, and they miss again Anthony Sclair. The team is not bad. Spencer Knight have another good game tonight, and they pick up. It's the team cannot produce one of the 16 points they did last season, 15 points, whatever they make, and but they were hanging there, and they beat the last 4-2, but before that they beat. A couple of teams before that. It's a team need to find a way with Maurice. You have to be a little bit longer before they judge them. But I don't see Florida the top 1 or 2 in that division Atlantic. At least, I would say Tampa Bay or the Toronto Maple Leafs fall apart. And glad to see Ottawa Senator but win today, guys. By the way, by the score 4-1. Flyers getting now to become what we expect. Coach App look good like what I see. Robert, I agree with you. They're looking not too bad at all. And moi, personne, j'aime use. It's like, oui, Alexis, d'accord avec toi. Yeah, more disaster in Florida. We have our first round pick, François Pitre. For that one, we have improved greatly. Not bad all for us. That's okay, Alan. You have so many good players, Alan, in the draft. Obviously, I don't think so. Now they're going to be top 5. I wish they will because they can get an amazing, great player, the top 5, Alan. But we'll be interesting still long to go. Link to go live, coach. I sent to round 1. Not a problem. You are the best. Thanks so much, Ross. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. And, okay, Danny, a copy. I pass what coach sent me this morning. Not a problem. I will do it shortly, Luciano. Adam Echo, we will know at the start of the January when the team are going to feel the pressure to compete for playoff spot. François Pitre. Love you, coach. You're the best. Great show. Thanks so much, Robert. Very kind of you. Which are the team qui had a bad start, or do you believe will turn it around and surprise us? The one I can recall it quickly, Luciano, I have to go Minnesota Wild. We know Minnesota Wild have 0-4-1, if I can recall it. I think that's the one team I would say to you. They really start bad way. Now, if you talk about right now, you know, you have Vancouver doesn't do well, Nashville don't do well, Columbus. Um, I don't see Vancouver to come back like this. You know, Chicago, and they are not, you know, it's not it. But for me right now, I have to go Minnesota. Since the beginning of the season, they have really a bad start. And I think that would be the thing can turn around that way with there. The Central Division guy is not like last season. Last season, guy, you have three amazing great teams. The Colorado, Minnesota, and St. Louis. There was really split them compared for the rest of the season. And this year, we don't see that. They are most similar. At some point, Colorado going to slip alone and then going to have a fight between Dallas, Winnipeg, and the Minnesota Wild. And we see St. Louis can respond and come back in the race. But Nashville not looking good. St. Louis not looking good, for sure. And that will be, like I said, Chicago, Arizona at the bottom. I think they're going back at some point. So, yeah. That's what's happening. But great question, the channel. Tomorrow we're going to take a look about that. It's too early to judge them. The goal is to make the playoff, just make the playoff. Yes, Alan. I think the guys, you have to check this. One is a Thanksgiving in USA. This is the third Thursday of the year and of the month of November. And when you make there, you check the ranking of the standing of the NHL. Send the last 20, 25 years, the percentage is this: 75% of the team are in that standing, make the playoff, and only 25% make the playoff. So if your team is right there and they're in the race, I think you have better chance they're going to make it at the end. So we're going to reevaluate this. By the way, we invite you. We create last season a turkey trophy for the players and for the team. Those trophy is about the worst turkey and players and the player and the team, and then the best turkey players and the team. So last season, Jeff Petrie won and the New York Calendars. And now this year, we're going to figure out this. They're going to do this around the Thanksgiving. So I invite you, the guys, to join us for that one. St. Louis Robert said, bonsoir, Steve G is in the house. Thanks so much, Steve, to be with our Canadian show. Robbie McNevin is in the house. All right, Robbie, I will see you a little bit later. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Nat. And then Marco Darabi stopped by, say hi. Everyone is going to have a good day. Thanks so much, Marco. I will see you tomorrow morning. And anything, just text me on my Twitter account. I will pick it up there. Yep, Steve, it was the trophy last season about this one. Then we're going to start the second period very shortly, guys. If you want to see who have the goal for the Montreal Canadiens, that's the only thing we got. Josh Anderson was the only goal at the first period. We're going to change in the stat over there. Second period. Go there. And I'm going to ask Sangona with both Turkey. I can vote for the worst Turkey player. No points. Oh, super chat. Second super chat of the night after Roblox. Now, Robbie McNevin did it again. Another great supporter of the Hockey Nation show. Here we go. Super chat. Robbie McNevin. Reverse. Chop, chop, chop. Robbie McNevin. Thanks so much, Mr. Robbie, for the super chat. We thanks everybody to have a chance to help the support of the Hockey Nation Show channel. Super chat, how are we helping us to show up every single day? So thanks so much, Mr. Robbie, and for everybody. We blew my mind. Everything like that. Thanks so much again, Robbie, and very kind of you. Thanks so much, Nicolas, pour la deuxième période. Nat, go. Oui, je viens de finir. Nat, tu travailles pas certainement en fin de semaine. Ma tante, call her, ma tante Nicolas. Robbie Hype, right, Roger, thanks so much again. Oui, oui, c'est Danny. Le temps à notre. François Marechek de Legit Turkey. François Pitt, talk about the Chicago Blackhawks. We have a couple of scores around the league, guys. First of all, Edmonton beat the Florida Panthers 4-2. The Devils take the lead 2-1 at the beginning of the second period. And then the Bruins losing 1-0 at the beginning of the second period. And Montreal 1-0. The Vancouver Canucks 2-0 after 20 minutes. And we are at the end of the first period. Islanders, Blue Jackets 0-0. Predator just starting the game 0-0. 9 o'clock, Colorado hosts the Carolina Hurricane. LANHAM Ducks hold the Chicago at 10 o'clock. The Golden Knights play the Blues at 10 o'clock. And finally, the Flame play again the Winnipeg Jets at the Settle Dome. And finally, the last game of the night, the Kings host the Detroit Red Wings at 10:30. And the Ottawa Senators beat the Flyers by the score 4-1. The Brinkats scored a 34 of the season. That's the only game we got so far in NHL. We're going to restart the second period, guys. And going to start the second period with power play for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Thank you again to be with the Hockey Nation show. We drive the puck all the way back over there. Here we go. Bonne période, les amis. And you know what? Montreal Canadiens win the face-off down the puck behind the net. Going to restart on the left side. Jerry, drive the puck left. Go back right now by Malkin. Malkin to the red line. Hold the puck right now. Come in offensive zone. Kick out the puck to the side. Reset right now for Crosby. Crosby now looking. Pass up on the back door. A little bit over Ross. Battle for the left side. Pressure by Devarak and Savard. Savard ran the puck on the board. Edmondson ran the puck on the board. Intercept by Pittsburgh. Not good enough. The puck drop behind Jerry. We're going to reset that. The PK Montreal is 11 at 81.5. The power play for Pittsburgh is 14.8, I believe. Go back to the tank. They can offensive zone. Hold the puck out. Drive the puck behind the net. Run the puck to Malkin. Malkin back to Crosby. Crosby with Malkin. Crosby at the hash mark. Bring the puck to the line to the tank. The tank looking now. Come back in the middle. Shoot the puck. Try to get Malkin. No chance. The puck to Crosby. Back to the tank. The tank back to Ross. Ross coming down. Shoot the back door for Malkin. No chance to rebound. Back to Crosby. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Lob the puck all the way back to Jerry. Jerry leave the puck behind the net. Going to reset. Go back all the way back on defensive zone. And don't put the puck behind the net. We are possibly icing. That's what we got the call all the way back. And we're going to reset on defensive zone. Power play for Pittsburgh at the beginning of the second period. We know Josh Anderson got a 2-minute for tripping Jeff Petrie. Pittsburgh win the face-off. They're coming. Unit number 2 and on the ice. Letang pass the puck to Zucker. Zucker pass to Raquel. Raquel bring it by the corner. Bring it by the net. Chasé by Govesovic and Jake Evan. Set up Harris. Bring the puck. And go back slowly back on defensive zone. Zuski hold the puck behind the goaltender. It's the first one to recover the puck. Zuski hold the puck all the way back between Hannon. Zuski lose the puck. Recovery by Pittsburgh. Allow the puck in the neutral zone. Now Pittsburgh's coming back on the right side. They are talking now. They are coming back on offensive zone. Now set up the break. They set up the power play. Shoot in front of the net. And a boot. Great play with that. Zucker scored. Jeff Petrie get a great pass behind the net. Petrie did like he did in the pass and scored. Pittsburgh tied the game 1-1. Power play goal. Jeff Petrie. I don't know if he had a goal. Yeah, Jeff Petrie got the goal, guys. Petrie goal from the behind the goal line. Look like we won't see that one of there. If it's confirmed, it's Petrie score. Again, it's X-Team. Petrie behind the net. Yep. Jeff Petrie score. He tipped the stick of the Jake Evan, I believe, and that's the way happening. The Pittsburgh Penguins tied the game 1-1 after a penalty of Josh Anderson, and that's the way the Pittsburgh come back in the game, and that's it. That's all. Montreal was 0-9 the last 0-11, I believe, on the PK. And there was a good one, but now they gave a goal tonight. Now the momentum of the game possibly changed the site. Anderson is costly penalty and trade him, as Zephley said. Muppet Revenge, exactly about this, Steve G. No, not the Mopette, François. Yep. James Penn score. Thank you so much, James, about this one over there. Puck behind the net, it's chasé par Arbor and Kapanen, I believe. Now, the puck go back in the net, reset now by Pittsburgh. Battle right away back on the other side. Bring it puck behind the net. Battle right away by Arbor. Arbor went out with Kapanen, I believe. Pass the puck to Pittsburgh. Hold the puck, shoot the puck in the corner. Battle to the other side. Chasé went out by DUARTE, I believe. But in front of Ruta, and then in front of shoot the puck. How to make a say rebound. Reset by Gallagher. Pass the puck to Arbor. Arbor now return the puck behind to DUARTE, going to Montreal, going to reset it behind the net. Pass the puck to the side to Edmondson. Pass the puck neutral zone, and nobody was there. Bad play by Edmondson. Gallagher lost his edge. Pittsburgh coming back. The momentum game. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Arbor. Bang the puck in the corner. Chase him out by Montreal. Arbor lost the puck in neutral zone. The puck go back away on defensive zone. Reset all the way back. Gallagher, why are you going there? Go back to the bench. Bad play by Gallagher. Time management. Be aware of what's going on. Edmondson pass the puck to the side. Battle went up by Savard. The Pittsburgh put some pressure now, but there's recovery over there. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Montreal again on the back door. Shoot the puck on the left side. Allen finally intercept the puck. Montreal struggle right away right there. And the defensive zone. Crosby all over the Montreal Canadiens. And then turn over by Savard. And that's what we got at this moment at the beginning of the first period. All about the Pittsburgh send the second period. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes and think some of Danny about that one there. Puck went out, battle for Suzuki. Suzuki tried to get a puck. Intercepted out by Malkin, I believe. Malkin hit solidly, recovery by Kovacevic. Use the board. Malkin still the puck. Malkin at the back door. Fire puck. Hit the boot! And the goal. Peterson, Zucker, I don't know. And that way, the Pittsburgh back-to-back goal at the beginning of the second period. And Malkin still the puck in the corner and gave that W. And that goal, Zucker still the puck. And we're going to see a bad play by Kovacevic. And Malkin passed the puck. And Adam, it was tipped possibly. I don't know. But it looked like you have a goal like this. On 2 shots at the beginning of the third period, second period. And then the 3 shot, 2 goal. And talk about the momentum shifting. That's happening right there. You can see right now. What happened? Go back all the way back. Go back to Anderson. Love the puck behind the net. Dropping the puck by Jerry. Run the puck behind the net by Anderson. Now Anderson opened the door with his penalty to Petrie. Petrie score and Zucker. Turn around by Hannon. Pass the puck to the side. Controlé by Pat Patterson. Kick out the puck behind to the tank. The tank on the back door. On the back end. Reset by Coley. Coley used the board. Pinch by now by Pittsburgh Penguins. Reset by the Montreal Canadiens behind the net. Use the board. Pass the puck to the side. A bad play right there. Wait by Monahan. Intercept by Pittsburgh. Bring puck to the line. Pittsburgh still attacking now. Shoot the puck. Hadn't make a save. No rebound. We're going to reset our left side. Right now, Montreal a struggle. Send that first goal of the period on the second period. By the Pittsburgh Penguins, it was a goal of Petrie, his third of the year. Wow. What a turnover. It's something in front of the net. Yes, William, I look like it was something happening there. I agree with you. Shown now by Pittsburgh Penguins, 20 bucks behind the net. Reset. Another great shot by Pittsburgh. Montreal make a save. Recovery by Caulfield. Bring it in front of the bench. Montreal Canadiens. The puck got all of the play. We're going to reset with 15-17 at 15:37 to go on the second period. Did not even play for Montreal also. Should stop that shot. If it's tipped in front of the net, Alan Zeph, I think he cannot do anything about this. I'm not sure if he was tips or not, but Would be interesting to see that. Do we have that kind of graphic? Here we go. Go back behind the net, chasé par Savard. Pass the puck to the side. Recovery went out by Ross. Ross back to Savard. Savard behind the net. Jake Allen love his edge. The puck tries slowly back outside his own. Pincher went out by Pittsburgh, going to win the battle. Go all the way behind the net. Chasing by Kirby Dak. Pass the puck to the side. Was Dumoulin, by the way. Pass the puck in the zone. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Kick out to Ski. Ski hold the puck. Ski back to Caulfield. And now go back to it was Kovacevic. Returning for the net. Barely, Kirby Dak missed the net barely. Comes around and the Pittsburgh going to recover behind the net. Chasé by Ski in front of Petrie. Drop the puck behind the Dumoulin. He's going to reset there. Dumoulin went out, hold the puck. Lob the puck into the zone. Pinch went out. Recovery by the Pittsburgh. Go back to Jake Evan anyway. Evan back to Kovacevic. Pass the puck into the zone. Set up all the way back. A hit there in front of the Joan Armia. Pittsburgh still the puck. Petrie pass the puck into the zone. Intercept by Jordan Harris. Lob the puck behind the goaltender. Jerry reset by him. Dumoulin first one to get there. Dumoulin get hit by Armia. Bring it by the blue line. Pinch by Kovacevic. The puck behind the goal line. Reset by the Pittsburgh. Go Didi. Set up to Petrie. Petrie hold the puck. Long stretch pass all the way into the zone. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Back again by Jake Evan. Hold the puck. Fire puck. Miss the net completely. Turn around all the way back by Armia. The puck go outside zone by Pittsburgh. Harris in front of the bench. Now Pittsburgh's coming. 1-1. Fire puck. Black shot by the blocker. Jake Allen. Great play by Allen. Reset by Jake Evans. Now bring the puck behind the net. Behind the defenseman. Montreal lob the puck into the zone. They're going to dump in the puck in defensive zone. Going to reset behind the goaltender. And Rod Weddell is the puck right there. Rod set up the breakout. Pass the puck to the side. Pittsburgh's coming with speed. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. And turn around into a zone. The puck go back to Hoffman. Hoffman hold the puck. Hoffman's coming. Keep control the puck. Pass the puck to the side to Edmondson. Edmondson behind the goal line. Edmondson control the puck. Edmondson bring the puck to the blue line. Set up to Haber. Haber shoot the puck and miss the block shot by Pittsburgh. Something Haber need to get better. Find the same of the puck go through the players. Turn around by Pittsburgh. Turn bad. Montreal still the puck. Hopper in the backhand. Pass the puck to Montreal. Got the girl looking. Back to the puck behind the right. Looking at the puck. Bad play. Great pass checking by the Pittsburgh to steal the puck to the right. Couldn't have no chance to shoot the puck. Now Pittsburgh allowed the puck the right side of Allen. The puck go Allen completely. Oh, Allen bounce. The puck bounced in front of Allen. Allen down the puck left side, but it was important. In front of him, and Manel recovery puck, pass the puck to Gallagher, fire puck! Black shot by Jury, the puck, out, go the way left and right, recovery the left side by Montreal, go back, went out by the right, back again to Hoffman, but over the puck, it was Manel, I apologize, the puck go outside zone, reset by the Montreal Canadiens, Savard pass to goalie, goalie return the puck to Manel, Manel attacking him now, Manel hold the puck, Manel drive the puck against Anderson, fire puck! Jerry make a save, no rebound, we're going to reset on the left side of the Jerry. With 12:34 to go remaining on this first period. That's what we got so far between Montreal Canadiens and, of course, the Pittsburgh Penguins. Pittsburgh take the lead 2-1 over the Montreal with 2 goals in the first 5 minutes of the second period. Thank you so much, everybody, be a part of the show tonight. Here we go. It's time to go back on the country, Nashville. Welcome back, everybody. As also confirmed, the second goal, not go to soccer, looked like Raquel tipped the puck on the shot, and that's what Allen could not track the puck very well. Raquel scored his 6th of the season, assisted by Pedersen and Zucker. Zucker have 2 assists tonight. Jeff Petrie scored again a Montreal Canadiens, so congratulations to Petrie tonight. Going to get the Gardermo Fortune playlist happening, and not good watching. And that's happened about this. Welcome back, Luc Lafortune and Mikko Sharks is in the house tonight. Arizona tied the game 2-2, by the way. And Toronto just scored a goal, 2-1, look like. Go back on the left side. Pittsburgh fire puck, missed the net belly. They go back the net. Kovacevic, Harris struggled tonight. Go back now at the blue line. Pittsburgh intercepted puck. Caulfield's coming to the line. Caulfield hold the puck at the red line. Kick out the puck to Dak. Dak looking out at the back door. Intercept by Zuski. Shoot the puck. Jarry make a save. No, the puck go over Jarry. The puck go behind the net. Battle right away. Puck Caulfield. Still by Zuski. Zuski bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept up by Pittsburgh. Pinch by the Montreal Canadiens. Down the puck. We have penalty right the way back for holding, I believe. And I think Montreal Canadiens going to be on overtime on the power play. That's the second penalty for the Montreal Canadiens to go on the power play tonight. They are 0-1 so far, and they have 0 shots on the power play. They could have a great time right now to take advantage of that, and then to tie the game. Score for the penalty for Yann Ruta, Montreal Canadiens on the power play. You go fire, Hoffman. Black shot by Jarry. We'll rebound in front of the net. Definitely puck go outside the zone. Go to recovery. What a shot by Hoffman, but obviously cannot reach this. The shot are now 12 and 11. The coach is behind. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show. The puck go back on defensive zone. For the Montreal Canadiens set up that Gallagher. Gallagher going around the board. Gallagher hold the puck. Bring the puck to the blind. Set up now by Harbour. Harbour look back. Harbour pass the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman keep controlling. A little bit back to Harbour. Harbour loud. Back to Hoffman. Another bad play by Harbour. That's the problem I'm getting there with Harbour. You need to shoot a puck for the net. Tip in front of the net. Go back in the corner. Hoffman try to get a puck. DeVark join the party. And then Wendell going to use the board, pass the puck, dumping the puck behind the goaltender. Less of 1 minute, 11 seconds remaining. 0 shot on the 2 power plays so far. And 3 minutes for the Montreal Canadiens. Harbour with the puck right there. Harbour control the puck, pass the puck left side, controlling right away by Monahan, I believe it. Come back to Suzuki. Suzuki at the red line. Suzuki front kick out the puck to Dak. Dak control the puck. Dak bring the puck to the blue line. Set up now by Montreal. Nobody was there by Jonathan Drouin. Drouin hold the puck all the way back. Drouin keep controlling. Coming back and run the puck on the board. Chasing out by Dak. Pittsburgh pinch the puck finally. And they're going to get the puck blue line. Don't play the puck all the way back to Jake Allen. Allen play the puck. Pass the puck left side to Montreal by Monahan. Drop the puck behind to Suzuki, I believe. Suzuki skating with the puck. Suzuki control the puck. Control Jonathan Drouin. Drop the puck behind to Suzuki at the blue line. Suzuki at the red line. Control the puck now. Suzuki at the left side to Caulfield. Caulfield shoot the puck. Jarry make a save. No rebound. This is the first shot of Montreal Canadiens. And for me, I would say to you guys, I don't know why they put Caulfield on that side. Caulfield have to catch up the puck on his backhands. It's so hard. And you can see right now, he tried to show the puck. You have to reverse his stick and come back on the forehand. So that will be, that's what we got. And that's what's happening about this. Alexandre, you can see the game screen, Alexandre Lavigne, about that one there. Go back behind the net. Go back at the blind. Set up now by Kirby Dak. Pass the puck to Rounder. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Dak. Dak's coming now. Pass the puck to the side to on the back door. Foul finish with the puck. Miss the net belly. Go back on the left side to Jonathan Drouin. Finally, Pittsburgh going to get a zone. Going to reset by Kirby Dak. Dak hold the puck all the way backhand. Pass the puck to the side. Turn around by Savard. Evans strength from Montreal. 2 shot on the net. Back again to Dak. Dak try to get a puck around and behind the net. Battle all the way back with Dumoulin. And Crosby is on the ice. Crosby went out battle with Jake Evans. Conflict on the left side. Recovery by the Montreal by Pittsburgh. Allowed the puck to the side, and it was on intercept by Montreal. Turn around by the way, by Kevin Cooley, I believe, throughout the park behind to back to Anderson. Fire puck! Jarry make a save, no rebound. We're going to reset on the left side of the Jarry. And that's happening at this moment. The Toronto Maple Leafs tied the game, guys, 2-2. What a comeback of the Toronto Maple Leafs. And that's what we got so far. Montreal going to reset on the defensive zone of Pittsburgh. Nate Highbank waits for it, Danny, for left light shot, Luciano. Left tie the game 2-2, and that's what we got so far. Here we go. Yeah, Luciano, we're going to do a round. The Devils take back the lead 3-2. This time, Bo Visco his first goal of the game of the season. Buffalo hanging there at the middle of the second period. And now they have a power play. Take the lead 1-0. Thompson scored his 11th goal of the season. Pittsburgh 2-1. The Toronto Maple Leafs scored 2 goals back-to-back. Matthews and then Ekval. At the first 6 minutes of the period, we know Toronto are going to beat Vancouver. Look like calendar 0-0. The Nashville take the lead, guys, 1-0 over the New York Rangers at the 7 minutes remaining of the first period. Then we have a game at 9 o'clock. So that's all the game we know. The Edmonton Oilers beat the Florida Panthers and Ottawa Senators beat the Flyers a little bit earlier during afternoon. Don't forget to click on the like app or fun to follow the show. I agree with you, Francois. Yeah, I'm an app fan now. Jeffrey, thanks so much, Jeffrey, also to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. Face off now on the left side of Jerry. Winning by Pittsburgh. Letting win the puck on the board. Intercept at the blue line. Back and neutral zone. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Jake Evans shoot the puck on the bench. We'll go to reset and neutral zone. Leave a Canucks both fragile team right now. William said, Bonjour, Mr. John Mickelson. Always a pleasure having you, Mr. John. Thanks to stop by tonight. Jody Benn score and the Toronto Maple Leafs back in the game and take the lead, guys, 3-2. How is the guy we let go on the waiver to Pittsburgh doing? Turn around, put out Pittsburgh. Still the puck on the left side, coming back in the back door. Missed the puck all the way back. Who don't know who make a mistake, Jake Evans or Savard. But anyway, back to Guanzel. Guanzel bring the puck to the blue line. Set up now. Pass the puck to Letang. Letang to Guanzel, I believe. Turn around. Bring the puck to Crosby or Ross. Bring the puck to Letang. Guanzel bring the puck to Letang. Letang drive the puck behind. Intercept. No, by Jake Evans. Now the puck stuck and in front of the bench. Reset by the Montreal Canadiens. Letang hold the puck in front of Jake Evans. Still the puck. Evans coming on offensive zone. One of the zone. Shoot the puck and go back on the out of the play and go to reset on the left side. Who score is Jody Benn. The first goal of the year. Guys, don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. Thanks everybody to be a part of the show tonight. And glad to see each one of you. Here we go. Montreal went out. Try to come back. 14-12 the shot so far. And now turn around. And Gallagher cannot catch the pass. Pittsburgh try to go. Hoffman pass the puck to Gallagher. Gallagher drop the puck. Intercept by Raquel. Raquel pass to Petrie, I believe. And go to pass back to Raquel. Puck behind the net. Pass the puck to Kovacevic, run the puck on the board, a little bit too far for Gallagher. Montreal execution is not great so far tonight. Go back to Harris. Harris went out in front of Jake Allen. New players coming from Montreal Canadiens. We have over 7 minutes to go remaining on the second period. We know Pittsburgh play a back-to-back game, and all they love what they at right now. With lead by 1 goal. Harris hold the puck, pass the puck neutral zone, pass the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield on the backhands, really sharp. Jarry make a save, puck behind the net by P3, battle with Kirby Dak. Now Caulfield bring the puck to the ski, back to Kirby Dak. Dak looking back to the puck at the blue line, set up to Haber. Haber pass the puck to Dak. Dak hold the puck all the way back, bring the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield change the direction, bring the puck in the net to Kirby Dak. Kirby Dak hold the puck. Dak at the goal line, bring the puck to blue line to Haber. Haber looking back. Should have puck in Manson, back to the skid to Caulfield. Jarry make a big save on the right pad. What a shot, what a save again, Caulfield. What a play by Montreal Canadiens. Puck movement between Suzuki, Doc, and Caulfield and Arbor was pretty good on this moment. I believe the Muppet to take up the third period for the Pens. Only 20 more like it. Let's go, guys. Click on the like. Laval considered very bad play. Boulay, go Senator, go Abs, Danny, Buddy, David Archer is on the house. Rick, what team? He talk about the Laval Rocket, Natalie. Go back around by Armia. Armia lose the point in front of Pedersen. Recovery by the Pittsburgh. Lot the point neutral zone. The point between Arbor and Edmondson. Chasing by Edmondson. Use the board. Pass the point neutral zone for the bench. Reset by Montreal Canadiens. Go back to I said by Evans. Change the direction. Pass the point. Hammers coming in the back door. Jarry intercept the puck. Back to the tank. The tank try to get puck outside zone. And front intercept by Edmondson. Shoot the puck. Jarry make a save. No rebound. And we're going to reset on the right side of the Jarry. And that's conclude under the whistle. They're going to be a TV timeout, I believe. That's what's happening. I mean, here we go. We have to return the next 5-shot. Coca-Cola, wake up and neighbor. Tell them to hit the likes, Luciano. That'd be great. Montreal just have to get a score until the Muppet go under destruction. Recovery by the net, but Montreal Canadiens set up now. Back again to Cody to Savard. Savard long stretch pass in neutral zone. Intercept by Pittsburgh. Reset the puck behind to Savard. Savard use the board again in neutral zone. Reset by Pittsburgh. Patterson. Chasing by Anderson. Monahan. Finally, Pittsburgh coming in offensive zone. Now coming back. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely by the tank. The pull back to the by Crosby. Pass the puck to Patterson. Shoot the puck in front of the back door. Oh, a great opportunity for Pittsburgh Penguins. We have a call right there. Wait, or something happened. Crosby missed an empty net on that one over there. We have a TV timeout. 5:40 to go remaining on the second period. To Janet Brass, Rasta being said. Luciano Graziano with his trumpet. Listen, I will say to you, I would not be surprised if he signed with the Colorado Avalanche. Just remember what I just said, Luciano. I would not be surprised if he signed with the Colorado Avalanche, Luciano, about Matthews. 1-0 Columbus to look at it. Randy said. Said 1-0 Buffalo, Boston. 4-2 the Devils. Dougie Hamilton scored another goal tonight. The Jacket take the lead 1-0. Cole Sillinger score. The short neck one has very two way many commercial. Very few offer it, Roger. LA est more realistic choice for Matthews. Yeah, but Rick, Arizona is not going to be good for the next 3, 4, 5 years, Rick. So why Matthews is going to go back home and to just sit there and not winning Stanley Cup? It's not how usually it works. Usually, the players want to go play for a team who have a chance to win the Stanley Cup. I would be sort of shocking if he go back to Arizona. I don't know what would be the purpose for him to do that. Anyhow, the go back Bennett, Coley recovering, Montreal struggle right now. Again, Pittsburgh at the second period, the puck bouncing the puck and into a zone. Set up by Montreal, Hunte now. Try the puck behind to ski, change the direction. A great play by Pittsburgh, by Guanzel, and Francis still by Kirby Dak. Finally, the puck go outside the zone. Rest up by Crosby. Crosby now at the blue line. Crosby hold the puck, lap the puck at the last minute. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield back the puck to Savard. Savard to Caulfield. Caulfield back the puck to the side to Coley. Coley pass the puck to Dak. Oziski to Kirby Dak. Lose the point for the net. Turn around right the way back, and Montreal try to get the puck outside the zone. Kirby Dak. Finally, pass the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming out. Caulfield hold the puck. Caulfield hold the puck. Caulfield shot the puck. Black shot by Petrie. Recovery by Petrie. And long stretch pass. Go back to Montreal Canadiens. Go beyond defensive zone. They're going to regroup. Pass the puck to the side. Hoffman's coming to the red line. Hoffman turn around. Hoffman in the back door. Hoffman loud the puck behind the corner. Tarping by now in front of the Montreal Canadiens. I think it was Monahan. Go back to Gallagher, mess the puck all the way back of the blue line, and Pittsburgh use the ball to pass the puck to the side. Turn around by Gallagher. Gallagher lost the puck behind Peterson, and then finally go back to Hoffman. Hoffman hold the puck back. They come to Monahan. Shoot the puck to Hoffman. Shoot the puck in the back door. Gallagher. Jerry Mckesson. Back door over there. Kovacevic back to Harris. Harris to Kovacevic. Shoot the puck over to Sherry. Rebound the left corner. Montreal attacking right now. Harris hold the puck in the behind the net. Back to Gallagher. Gallagher hold the puck back in front of the net. Shoot for Hoffman. Great play by Hoffman. Gallagher back the puck left side to cover there. Dead penalty for the Pittsburgh Penguins, I believe. Go back on the other side. Recovery by Harris. Back to cover there at the back door to Hoffman. Hoffman hold the puck. Shoot the puck. Jerry make a save. Rebound right away back here. Yeah, no dead penalty. I apologize. Now Harris pinching the man. Finally puck outside zone. Reset up by Kovacevic. Kovacevic hold the puck all the way back. Kovacevic pass the puck to Harris. Gave it time to Pittsburgh to recovery and shun the player. 22 shot for Montreal Canadiens. But again, Jarry is solid between the pipe since the beginning of the second period for the Pittsburgh. Go back in the corner. Chasing now. Pipe Zulin recovery to Petrie. Petrie pass the puck to the side. Pittsburgh loud the puck neutral zone. Puck goes slightly back in front of Allen. Reset by Arbor. Use the ball. Pass the puck to Armia lobbed the puck behind the net, recovery by Jake Evans in the corner, recovery by the Pittsburgh. Go Didi set up now by Montreal. Armia put some pressure left side by Root Weddell. Now we have Hennen left side right there. Hennen bringing point in front of the net. No chance. Pincher now by Montreal Canadiens. Use the ball by Pittsburgh. The puck goes slowly back on the side. Emerson recovery back to Arbor. Arbor hold the puck. Long stretch by neutral zone. Set up by left side to Evans. Evans hold the puck at the blue line. Evans at the back door. Pass the puck left side. Back to Armia. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Go back behind. Armia try to get the puck. Battle for the puck behind, in front of Ruta. Bring the puck behind. Armia battle for the puck all the back with Monahan. Run the puck. Intercept by Jeff Carter. Pass the puck behind the net. And we have a penalty for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Montreal Canadiens for the third time are going to be on the power play. And we'll see if they can capitalize. 2 minutes for holding. Look like Montreal Canadiens on the power play. The trend between Matthews and Gretzky. Gretzky got traded. He did not get a UFA. Matthews is UFA. So it's not like a business. You know what I mean? Like Matthews is not going to sign a contract just for the business. He's going to go try to win the Stanley Cup. What is going to go Arizona? Right? What would be the purpose about that? Go back to Dak. Dak again to Drouin sur le puck. Jerry make a save. Rebound, Bennett. Ballon all the way back and behind by Dumoulin. Montreal attacking right now. Bring the puck to the side. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield go back a little bit higher. Go back to Dak. Dak to back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking now. Caulfield go a little bit lower. Back to Dak at the line. Back to Drouin. Drouin back to Doc. Doc to Suzuki. Fire puck. Black broken stick by Suzuki to go back all the way back in the defensive zone. Going to reset. Montreal had 2 shots on that power play. And that gave them 4 since the beginning of the power play, since the beginning of the game. In a spit on the ice, one veteran, and Legend was bent on the way. Go back on the side. The recovery by the Montreal Canadiens, turn around by Montreal. Don't play by the net. Sherry cannot play by intercept by Pittsburgh in the corner. I think it's Peterson. Battle for the back. Now intercept by Montreal Canadiens. By Dadonov. Dadonov ran the puck on the board. Pass the puck all the way back to Hoffman. Hoffman keep control the puck. Hoffman change the direction in front of Zucker. Hoffman bring the puck to the line to Haber. Haber right now set up. Haber back to Hoffman. Hoffman hold the puck. Back to Haber. Faber puck. Black shot by Jerry. Reset went out by Petrie. Use the board. Don't pay the puck behind the net. Or back on the front of the bench of the Pittsburgh. And Haber going to set 25 seconds remaining on the power play and 1 minute. Go back to Gallagher. Gallagher control the puck. Loud the puck on the side. Jumping right up by Anderson. Battle for the puck behind the net. Bring the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman look the puck. Back to Haber. Haber looking back. Back to Hoffman. Fire the puck. Black shot missed the net. Back to Dadonov. Dadonov hold the puck on the left side. Dadonov looking back again to Haber. Haber one more time. Haber shoot puck. Hit the puck. Jerry make a save. No rebound. We're going to reset on the left side of the right side of Jerry. And that's what we got. And Montreal Canadiens tried to score on power play. Does not work, unfortunately. I'm going to reset on the defensive zone. Here we go. First off, we're now winning by the Pittsburgh Penguins. I'm going to reset, dumping the puck. We're going to be Evan Strain, the bouncing, reset by Savard. Savard pass the puck to Edmondson. 31 seconds to go remaining. Back to Drouin. Doc. Doc hold the puck. Doc keep control. Pass the puck behind. Intercept by Pittsburgh. The puck goes straight back to Savard. Savard hold the puck back to Cooley. Cooley, Edmondson ran the puck behind Jerry. Drop the puck behind. Going to reset all the way back on defensive zone. Going to hold the puck, cherché par le Montreal. Finally, puck back to Pittsburgh. Malkin, one more push. Pass the puck again to Crosby. Drop the puck behind. Battle for the front of the bench. And the neutral zone set up by Dak. One more time to go. Dak shoot the puck. Jerry make a save. Back again behind the net. It's going to be N. We have 2 goals during the second period. 146, Petrie score on the power play assisted by Raquel and Zucker. And then Raquel at 3:29 scored 6 of the season, assisted by Zucker and Peterson. 2 goals in less of 2 minutes at the beginning of the second period. That's what gave the lead from the Pittsburgh Penguins 2-1 after 40 minutes. That's what we got. We're going to see what we have for other stats in NHL. Let's see what we got here. Power play 1-1 Pittsburgh, 0-3 Montreal. The face-off 53 Pittsburgh, 47 Montreal. The block shot 15 Pittsburgh, 6 Montreal. Take away 1 Montreal, gave away 10-11. Hit 16 Pittsburgh and only 11 for Montreal. And that's what you got so far since the beginning of this 40 minutes. The shots are... I apologize. I thought you were going to get a shot, but we don't have those shots right there. Islanders Nelson score. Going to see around the league. That's a good point about this one over there. The Devils take the lead 4-2 after 40 minutes. The Browns score. Patrice Bergeron score on power play at 6 of the season. I don't know why. It's still the second period. I don't know what's going on over there. Pittsburgh take the lead. The Toronto Maple Leafs 3-2 over the Vancouver Canucks. 3 goals in the first half of the second period for the Toronto Maple Leafs. The Islanders tie the game, like Randy said. Nelson score. The Predator take lead again. Lead 1-0 after 20 minutes. Again, the New York Rangers. So that's what we got so far. And then tie the game 1-1. We got now. We must start to test the Pittsburgh a leg in the third. We're interested how the Montreal can respond about this, Francois. Basically, they use the legs. Jarry has played too well, but if the app keep this up, they will score more. Great point, Dougie, about that one over there. I will say to you, you're absolutely right about this one. Wow, 19 shot, guys, from Montreal during the second period. 19 shot. What a performance of Jarry so far. 0 goals during the second period. And only 19 shots, 7, I believe. That gave Montreal 26 shots after 2. And we began friend Alka, the Charles Green. Do you know the line on the Avalanche? William? No, I did not look about it. I have to skate more. And third, a leave also, Michel Clusy said. And that's what we got. You're absolutely right, Dougie, about Jarry. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. We'll try to reach a 15th straight game. Montreal, 26 shots versus 12, guys. He played like a Gary Price. All right, guys, we're going to take a TV timeout. One thing we do at the second period, we always build that way with that. We're going to play the music for you. And we'll be back in the next 3-4 minutes.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You just made my day. You made my
We'll be back. We have to wait for the third period start. Have a good night, David. Have a good night, Kelly. Have a good night, Bobby. We have to wait. The third period is going to start. Kate Bunran is in the house. Welcome back in the house. Jacka take the lead to the one. Jacka is getting better and better with each game, getting more ice time, Alan said. Welcome back, Alan. Adami, welcome back. You're welcome. Thanks to be a part of the show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like, sir. Let's see what we got for information after the second period. We're going to get that one over there. Montreal Canadiens, after the trail, after second period, the record, guy is not very good. 1-5-0. You can see at the bottom here, 1-5-0 about this. And that's what we get from Montreal Canadiens. Going to reset on the next couple of minutes. And that's what we at the Bell Center tonight. Montreal Canadiens trailed by the score 2-1. Let's go, Pence. Every bar. Thanks so much to be a part of the show. Coach, do you notice Drouin has no power on his shot? He's never been that way. Absolutely about this island. I agree with you about the coach. The more I think about the delay of the World Cup, the more I think of all the missed opportunity for see the best of the best. I don't understand why the NHL is not more about Intermission tourney. Because William, the problem is because the situation with Ukraine and Russia. So that's the biggest problem about this, William. So they have other country like Czechia, example. They are really against that, and that's the reason they push back every international World Cup or whatever you want to call it, William. So that's what's happening. So there was like one day San Jose want to play. There was a lot of like Dominic Hasek was against that, everything. So they tried to not to go that direction. Again, the other people already pay attention to that war over there, William. 92 likes. Hit the likes. Thanks so much, William. But coach, you will have to wait forever for the world pays. Yeah, but again, it's a bit. So that's happened. Danny, I don't read anymore about this. Danny, I don't know what you're talking about right now, and I cannot text you back. And so just hold it, put him in timeout. That's pretty much what we can do right now. So if people are not happy to be here, I'm not to go hold everybody. So if they not accept people, and we just have a mission right now is to put the people on the timeout. That's it. That's all. So don't do straight apart for anybody else. If she's not happy to be here, she can stay where she at. And anybody else don't want to be here, I'm not beg anybody. The rule is we have to be respectful here, and if something is again that, we just put them in the timeout. That's it. That's all. I don't know. We talk about hockey, so I'm sick. I'm sick and tired about talking about that way. Just put the people on the timeout, Danny, and that's it. if she's not want to be here, she can go with other channel, and it'll be fine. Listen, we have 99.9% people want to be here because you like to talk about hockey. So I'm not going to be holding everybody here because she's not happy about one or two people are in the chat here. So we're not here we talk about hockey, Montreal Canadiens. So, like I said, put the person in timeout. I'm looking about this. If he did it, just give me the link or to put me a screen sharing because I go back 15 letter backwards. I didn't see it at all. So I don't know what is so. Hey. Pushcoach, you would have to wait forever. When they welcome, thanks so much. You're welcome, Danny. It is really the best channel for information. Thanks so much, Alan. Really kind of you. We have to the third period restart. We're going to talk about this. Don't forget after. Thanks so much, Alan. Very kind. Of course, we appreciate that. We have a couple updates. RG said that New Jersey 4, the Arizona 2, Vancouver 2, Toronto 3, 1-1 Buffalo, Boston. The Columbus take the lead 2-1, like Randy said, again over the Islanders. The Rangers losing 1-0. Exactly, Michael. That's the best way to do that. And the Republica Dominican. Welcome back, Luciano. '96 save, suspension for hit on Shabbat, Luciano. I did not see it, Luciano, right now, so I will have to look about this on the net. What does everybody think of Gold Caulfield Spicy Chicken Sandwich commercial? Unfortunately, Google, I did not look at the commercial, so I apologize. Cole, is that the best player Montreal has played all year? I don't think so. Mr. Taco Tuesday, welcome back in the house. I don't think so, Randy. Wow. They played one like recently. I cannot recall it. I think because honestly, the the beginning of this period, they didn't do well. The momentum was Pittsburgh first 4 or 5 minutes. So I need to classify the top one. I think on the purpose of shooting the puck on the net, I agree with you about this one with 19. But that's the best of the year. I don't think so. They give 2 goals anyway. But I can understand your point of view about that. Thank you so much to be a part. Thank you, Nicole, for the third period. I think it was against St. Louis coach. They not play the Flyers today, Luciano? Do you think I will win in the third, Sheila Warren? I'm not sure about this, Sheila. I wish I could tell you the best. The only thing I would say to you, Sheila, at Pittsburgh, I'll play right now a back-to-back game. So the third period, usually you get tired. And they are not a young team anymore. But right now, the only reason is 2-1 for Pittsburgh because Tristan Jarry is solid between the pipe for Pittsburgh. So I wouldn't be surprised Montreal can come back, go get a point, and they go in overtime. Everything could happen about this. And that's what I believe the message from Martin Saint-Louis between period to tell them, hey, guys, we're still in the game. We have an amazing, great rest of the second period. We dominate the last 18 minutes of the period. And let's see what's happening at the third period. Let's get that goal, tie the game, and possibly we can score more fatigue going together with Pittsburgh. But great comments about this. Great question, Shada. I think it was against St. Louis. After this game, I'm going to watch the Colorado game. McKinnon, red hot. Best period was again. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry about this, Lucian. Yep, so right. Let's go, HABS. JJ play in the house. Don't forget, guys, click on the like. We appreciate a lot. Let's see what's happening. Have an amazing, great third period, everybody. Go back all the way back on the left side. Recovery by Pittsburgh outside of the blue line. Go to regret right there. Chicago Bear, welcome back in the house. I'm going to have an offside at the blue line there. Let's go for that. Set up now all the way back on defensive zone there. Reset par les Montreal Canadiens behind the net. Ça va recovery puck. Ça va run the puck on the board. Intercept all the way back on defensive zone. Go all the way in front of Jarry. First one they get there is the Patterson. Patterson hold the puck in front of Ziski. Patterson long stretch passer. Tip by Pittsburgh. Recovery by Montreal. Caulfield pass the puck to the side. Go back in the middle. And now recovery by Dak. Dak in front of Patterson. Try the puck to Ziski. Ziski right now run the puck on the board to Caulfield. Leave the puck pinched by Coley. Coley hold the puck back to Savard. Savard shoot the puck. Jarry make a save. And the but! We have a but! We have a but! The Montreal Canadiens tie the game. We'll see if we have an interference in front of the net. The Montreal Canadiens, a shot for the blue line. I don't know if it's Caulfield, but it looked like we have a goal. The Montreal Canadiens tie the game. 2-2 at the beginning of the third period. We'll see what's happening. What a shot of Caulfield. Wow, we have a game for, Luciano, about this one over there. We'll see if we have a real call right there and go from there. Score, James said, we have a game. Look like he's not in the blueprint. Gold Caulfield said just like, no, look like he's not there, but do we have we're going to see the review there. That is not on the... Go HABS, go Luciano about this. 2-2. We have the call from the referee or not. We'll see if Pittsburgh is going to do challenge or not. Contestation. Oh, review call. Here we go. So Montreal, they lost all the challenge for the last couple of games. We'll be interested if they're going to give the goal or not at Caulfield. Caulfield's score look like is 9 of the season. Assisted by Coley and Zuski. But is it going to be good or not? That will be the call of the referee about this. If the contest is not good for Pittsburgh, they're going to be on Montreal. So there's a big decision happening right now. And it will be interesting what will be the call for this between Montreal and the Pittsburgh. Our field score is 9 of the season. We're going to put this update here. The Pittsburgh combo, they are going to review is golden ring interference. That's what we see. Let's go. We did it. score again for the Islanders. Tie the game, Randy. The Islanders are back. We know they come back a couple of times. Yes, goal for Jacob. We'll see if we have the goal or not. Going to get the goal. We're going to get the call in the next few seconds. I don't see back interference right there. That is the battle. We see the call for the referee. The call is we have goal! Montreal Canadiens tie the game, and Montreal are back on power play for the fourth time of the night. Can Montreal come back and score? And this Mike Sullivan is disagree about that call, and Montreal Canadiens for the fourth time on power play. This could be pay. Capitalize on that one of that month when me the Pittsburgh. Salut coach Franco. Finally Toronto review get red Poyas of Gilgalo. Yeah, absolutely about this. And then is a penalty box, and we'll go from there. So Cole Caulfield tie game is 9 of the season, assisted by Kaden Cooley and Nick Suzuki. And we go. Now the Pittsburgh love the puck behind the net of Jake Allen. Montreal will be on the power play. The puck go back. Let's by Nick Suzuki, change the direction. Suzuki drop the puck behind, back again to Manan. Manan drop to Jonathan Drouin. Look back on that. Drouin out of the puck, kick out the puck left side. Drouin battle for the puck in the left corner by Patterson at zoom line. And Pittsburgh going to lob the puck. A bad play again by Jonathan Drouin. Off. Drouin. Here we go. Back again by Montreal Canadiens behind the net with 1:30 seconds. Might now go back to Kirby Dak. Dak control the puck. Dak bring the puck behind to Manan. Drive the puck behind the net. Battle for the Montreal Canadiens. Turn around. They are coming. Archibald's coming now. Archibald the back door in front of the net. How to make a save? Recovered by Cole Caulfield. They're coming back. Caulfield to the blue line. At the red line. Caulfield hold the puck. Caulfield in front of Patterson. Caulfield looking back. Bring the puck to the blue line. Set on now by Dak. Dak hold the puck. Dak control the puck back to Caulfield on his office. Back to Dak. Doc bring to Suzuki. Back to Doc. Doc look at Caulfield. Fire the puck! Hit the stick of Petrie puck out of the play. We're going to reset on the left side at 53 seconds to go. But again, Pittsburgh almost scored on the bad communication between Drouin and Suzuki. And Pittsburgh, great save again by Jake Allen. Only 13 shot for Pittsburgh. 98 likes, guys. Don't forget to click on the likes. Back again to the left side. And go to reset on the neutral zone, I believe. 53 seconds remaining. No, offensive zone. And now it's going to be unit number 2. We have Dvorak, Anderson. We have Gallagher. We have Harbour on the ice. And then going to reset right away back with Hoffman. Go back winning by Pittsburgh. Loud the pipe by Zumulin. The puck go back behind Allen. Going to reset all there. This is the 11th game, guys. Montreal at home. For the Suzuki Caulfield have a goal or a point. Back again by Gallagher. Gallagher allowed the puck in the corner. 16 went up by Ruta in front of Anderson. Ripped the puck by the Malkin, I believe. Or I'm not sure it was Malkin anyway. The puck go back Allen. Reset again one more time for one more push for the unit number 2. Harbour right away. Pass the puck left side. Back again to Dvorak. Control the puck. Dvorak pass the puck on the other side to Gallagher. Battle in front of Patterson. Gallagher lose the puck. Pittsburgh down the puck. Unit number 2, guys, struggle tonight. Please go back to Harbour. One of the likes, RG said, thanks so much for all the likes, guys. The 15th straight game with a 100 like. We appreciate it. We thank all the moderators. Back again to Harbour. Pass the puck to the side. Control puck to the other side. Controlling puck. Joel Armia. Run the puck behind the net. Go back on the left side. Pittsburgh's going to get out of the zone. Go back to a little bit in front of the bench. Reset by Joel Armia. Go back to Edmondson. Shoot the puck and Jerry recover the puck. Pass the puck to the side. Let time down. Put the puck neutral zone. Pittsburgh going to go behind Allen. Chasing the puck in the corner. And reset by Pittsburgh. Win the battle right there with Paxton. Malkin shoot the puck. He score. Wow. Malkin score. Wow. What Allen, I don't know what he was doing right there on that one. I want to see that. Malkin, like I said, is on fire the last couple of games and give the lead for the Pittsburgh, Montreal Canadiens. We're going to see that replay over there. We have Bailey in the corner. We have a battle all the way back. And we have Harris get beat on that one over there. And tip in front of the net. And then Harris right away back. And Armia and Malkin. Wow. Go through everybody else, and on the back end, Allen completely not very good on that one over there. So anyhow, 3-2. Three goal guys on 14 shot, by the way. Shout out for all the likes, Nation. Thanks so much, Danny. Go back now on neutral zone. We're going to reset while we're back. But again, Malkin gave the lead again to them. It was bang boom, and it's a 3-2. Yep, exactly about this, Franco. Wow. What a turnover by Malkin. Again, continues to performing the veteran players for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Go back went out by the Montreal Canadiens. Lost the puck. William lost a 50 feet puck battle. William, yeah, Harris got beat in the corner. And looked like Allen was not. I don't know what happened with Allen to be. I knew we need to look the replay tonight. Go back went out behind the net. Montreal. Go back to the side. Try to get a puck outside the zone. Battle with Arbor, I believe, or not Arbor. It was Jake Evan. The turnaround by Rude Weddell. Pass the puck to the side. Pittsburgh try to get puck and shoot the net. Go back to Montreal Canadiens. This in the back door. Go back. Enemy! Montreal Canadiens down the game. Nick Suzuki. Caulfield and Kirby Dak and the Montreal are back. Tied the game. What a play by Suzuki and Montreal are back again. Wow, Montreal Canadiens score tied the game 3-3. Nick Suzuki tied the game at 3-3. His 10th goal of the season. As soon maybe by Doc would be interested. No assist. Montreal attacking again. Shoot the puck at DUARTE. The puck got all of the play with 15:37 to go. And the Montreal Canadiens guys, for the third time of the night, the second time of the night, tied the game. And they are back in the game. What a play by Nick Suzuki. The first line of Montreal Canadiens carry on Montreal since the beginning of the season with 15:37 to go. Yep, shut up happening about this. Montreal right there, looking at the puck, shoot the puck by Harris, reset by Pittsburgh, still the puck by Montreal, Gallagher looking, fire puck, a black shot by Pittsburgh again, Gallagher battle by, bring puck to the side, set up by Hoffman, bring puck in the back, Gallagher in the back door, shoot the back backhand, intercept by there, great play by Jerry, now Pittsburgh get out of the zone, they are coming to the blue line, now controlling at the red line, keep controlling by Allen, kick out the puck to the side, fire puck, Allen make a save, back to back in the corner, recovery by Montreal Canadiens, try to get back on, a bad play by, Kovacevic struggled with Harris tonight. If you follow the game, you can see 13 shot, guys. Double shot for the Montreal Canadiens, but Jerry have 3 goals again for 90.9. But Jake Allen have only 66% tonight. That's what we got at this moment. Predator take the lead 2-0. Game so far, so good. Montreal right now. Recovery by Pittsburgh. Right battle in front of the net. Recovery the corner. Malkin trying to get a puck. Turn around in front of Jake Evans. Hit right now. Jake pinch right now by Letang. Letang with Josh Anderson back in the corner. Haber right now. Try to get a puck. Still puck by Raquel. Raquel turn around. Bring the puck to the blue line. Set up the Letang. Letang fire the puck. Still in front of the net. The puck all of the play. And it was really close on this one over there. 1-1 Buffalo Sabres. 4-2 Devils over the Coyotes. Then it's 3-3 here, but Toronto still lead 3-2. Blue Jacket Islander 2-2. Predator just take the lead 2-0. The game at Colorado just starting right away back. We have 13 game tonight. Go Habs, go Joel. Well, Joey, welcome back. Jacob, thank you so much. Chicago, go Habs, leave. And the Vapel factor is not effect yet, Francois. To go back right Montreal Canadiens. Hold the puck past Savard. Savard looking right now. Savard keep controlling at the blue line. Pass the puck and back on the left side at the blue line by Dadonov. Pass the puck to Monahan. Monahan at the back door. In front of Jarry. Over Jarry. Intercept on Monahan. Savard should the puck. Jarry make a big save. Tip pipe, Monahan battle for the puck, the ashback loses edge. Battle right away by Patterson. Finally, Pittsburgh going to get out of the zone. Passing for the bench, intercept by Montreal. Put the puck, go back into the zone. First one to get there is Anderson. Henderson restart. Anderson now on the back end. Bring the puck to Monahan. Monahan bring it up behind the net. Bring the puck to Anderson. Anderson control the puck. Bring the puck behind the net to that enough. That enough in front of the net. Oh, what a play by the enough. Jarry intercepts the puck. And then going to restart. 31 shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Wow. Montreal still in the game, come back twice to tie the game 3-3, and we have a really great game so far for the Montreal Canadiens. Yeah, that's right. Look at what's in the app this year, showing resilience. Here we go. And we're going to reset now on the left side of Jarry, covered by Jake Evans and Jonathan Drouin. Back to Armia, bring the puck blind, show the puck for the Montreal, but intercept by Pittsburgh at the blind. Armia still the puck right now. Armia at the wall, battle for the puck with Jake Evans. Now Drouin looking to finally Pittsburgh get out of the zone. Hannon, I believe. Pinch control right now. Now Pittsburgh's coming at 2-1. Control the back door. Helen make a save. Rebound to the side. Reset by Joel Armia. Armia's coming in his zone. Pass the puck to the side to Jonathan Drouin. Go back slowly back over there. Drouin looking for the puck. Get hit slowly back to Armia. Armia went out. Lose the puck by Petrie, I believe. Petrie loud the puck in his zone. Intercept by Jarry. Cheer the puck. And Jarry make a save. Rebound. And Pittsburgh going to recover by Raquel. Right, O'Connor down the puck by Edmondson, bring the puck to Harper. Harper change the direction. Harper control, waiting for the new players coming for both teams. A little bit over 13 minutes remaining on this game between the Montreal Canadiens and Pittsburgh Penguins. We still have a good game so far. 33 shots for the Montreal Canadiens versus 16. Turn around right there. Now Montreal battle back. Harper change the direction. Harper behind the net. Harper got beat by the left corner right there, and he need help right now with Poland. Poland in the corner, and Harper battle for the back with Caulfield. Harper try to get back in front of Ross. The battle in the corner is set right away in front of the net. Missed the net by Pittsburgh, but we're back at the blind. Back by Petrie. Petrie set up back at the left side, controlled by Poland. Poland right now should have puck. Had to mix a rebound. Puck on bouncing around. Back to Dak. Dak try back to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming. Down the puck in the corner. Like Caulfield recovery with Dumoulin. Caulfield, Dumoulin, better up. Dumoulin, great puck back. Dak battle with Jeff Petrie. Dak figure out. Try the puck to Dumoulin. Back in front of Niska. Back at the blue line. Set up to Harris. Harris looking now. Harris back to Dak. Dak changes direction. Doc control the puck. Doc try to get to Caulfield. Caulfield changes direction. Caulfield now on the blind. Don't pay puck in the corner. A little bit too far to Doc. Doc to Ski. Doc control the puck in front of Petrie. We have two players there. Ski come back. Still the puck all the way back to Ski. The first time Montreal all over the puck. Back to Savard. First they cannot keep the puck. Going back on defensive zone. Going to reset. Savard hold the puck. Back again to Caulfield. To Ski. Loud the puck behind the net. Run around about Jarry. Intercept by Gallagher. Gallagher try the puck to Devarak. Oh, I'm not sure it's Devarak anyhow. They go back in the corner. Battle for Hoffman. It was Kovacevic. Pittsburgh get out of the zone. They are coming back all the way back. 2 versus 2. But all the by Malkin. Malkin pass the puck to the left side of Ireland. Recovery by Rain for the net. Had to make a save. Rebound. Go back. Finally, the glove over the stick. We have a battle all the way back on the left. We have Arbor, Zucker, Malkin. We're going to whistle on the right side. That's what we got. The Canadiens are ready to out of the game. William McClary, Ab, Pence, Danny, 103. And that's what we got so far. Oh, yeah. We did it again. 100 likes. 100 likes. Reverse. Chop, chop, chop. Here we go. 100 likes again for the 50th time. Ladies and gentlemen, hype, everybody. We are on fire. Thanks so much, everybody. If you click on the likes in the beginning of the show, we really appreciate it. If not, we ask you to do it again. And, of course, we want to thank all the moderators of the Hockey Nation show tonight. We want to tell you one more thing. Thank you so much for your 100 likes tonight.
Thank you very much. Nice.
Chop, chop, chop. William Snyder, welcome back anyway. Mr. Snyder, we'll see what we got here. We'll go here. Nashville 2-1, RG said. Nate, they're going to win. Owen, welcome back at the house. Joey, thanks so much again, everybody. We appreciate a lot. Penguin off the studio, that Franco said. Thanks so much, everybody. And it was a very underrated channel. Thanks so much. Share that, very kind of you. Jeremy N. Welcome back in the house, Jeremy N. Jeremy N. I apologize. Music Vincent. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Danny. Keep up the great works, everybody. Yes, sir, Michael. Good luck when you leave. They still leave that with you. At the blind, the tank went out. Power play right there for Pittsburgh Penguins. By the way, shoot the pocket. Black shot by Monahan. Go to the recovery. Lap the puck behind the net. Power play, guys, for the cover service. 2 minutes. Cover service, a really difficult game tonight. To be honest with you, we know that Pittsburgh scores during the power play tonight at the beginning of the second period. Go back all the way back at the blind, and the Montreal going to lap the puck behind. Please pull through this. We're going to drop the puck behind 11. A little bit over 11 minutes to go remaining, and our power play we have 124 down Peter Park behind the net of Allen. Going to be a nice thing for the Pittsburgh Penguins. 10:57 to go. Big Savard, Jacob. Thanks so much. KLS sit an hour until the Wings King. Don't miss Detroit Ben and the West all. While Savard hit and Rivers beep 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 kaboom. What a hit of the Savard on the Guanzel. Yeah, absolutely right about this. Woof. What a play by Savard. Face off now, winning by Pittsburgh, going to recovery behind the net. Going to set up on the neutral zone. Hold the puck to the side. Back again to Letang. Pass the puck, change the direction by Malkin. Malkin hold the puck. Malkin try the puck behind, intercept by Montreal. He's going to reset all the back on the defensive zone. So far, so good. Great, excited period so far. Shut up. We go back right now to Letang. Letang control the puck. Keep controlling the blue line. Coming back to the red line. Hold the puck to the blue line. Kick out the puck to the side. Bring the puck around the board. And go all the way back at left side to Malkin. Malkin hold the puck. Malkin's coming to the right side. Pass the puck in front of the net. And now going to go to the left side by the Montreal Canadiens. Back to Letang. Letang went out. Hold the puck at the blue line. Held in the left side. Back the puck to the side. Because in front of the net. Rebound. We go that battle by Malkin. Montreal get up at back. Finally going to holding the puck a little bit by DeWarak. Lap the puck behind with the 30 seconds remaining on the power play. And 10 minutes to go. We have half of the third period. Still 3-3 between Pittsburgh and the Montreal Canadiens. Set up now by Petrie. Petrie hold the puck in front of Armia. Bring the puck in the neutral zone. In front of the bench by Pittsburgh. Pin control by the Montreal Canadiens. Armia went out in front of Pittsburgh Penguins. And then finally still the puck by Pittsburgh going to back to Petrie. We have 5 seconds to go. Long stretch pass on the right side. Now pass to Raquel. Intercept by Evans. Pass the puck to by Montreal Canadiens in front of the bench. Battle with the Armia. Don't put the puck behind. Evans strength, guys. The Montreal resists one shot during that power play for the Pittsburgh Penguins. This is the number 18 for the night. Don't ping the puck on the event on the Allen. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. I think right now. Play puck by Petrie. Use the board. Pass the puck in the neutral zone. Don't play puck behind the net. Hadn't play a puck right away. Hadn't pass the puck behind. It's set up by the Montreal Canadiens. Haber went out. Pass the puck in the neutral zone. In front of Josh Anderson. Anderson try to get the puck out and keep the puck by Pittsburgh. Finally stick up by Haber. Pass the puck Anderson. Back to Edmondson. Back to Haber. Control the puck all the back. Back in the neutral zone. Control the puck by Montreal. Now Anderson paddle puck from Monahan. Monahan shoot the puck to Jerry. Recovery by Anderson. Anderson get up. I feel like Dadonov is going to score a goal. And now back to Anderson. Bring it right behind to Dadonov. Dadonov battle with Zoomline. And now Zoomline with Monahan. Monahan battle for the puck right now with Annan. A battle all the way back over there. Dadonov try to get a puck with Monahan. Monahan hold the puck. We have no stick. Battle for Pittsburgh. Intercept by Anderson. Love the puck. Pittsburgh going to get out of the zone. A great play by Pittsburgh on the cap controlling and the puck with a stick. Controlled by Montreal Canadiens. Back up now in the neutral zone. Turn around by the Montreal, by the Pittsburgh. Turn around, by the way. And the puck stuck in the neutral zone between Dadonov and Pittsburgh. Love the puck left side. IJ Cannon chased by Arbor. And for the Crosby, I believe Arbor is still the puck. But Crosby recovery. Pass the ball blank. Set up to Letang. Letang looking now. Letang now shoot the puck. Hadn't make a save barely. They'll go back to the side. Maybe miss the net completely. Like Pedersen lose the puck. Montreal to get the puck. Montreal's coming on the offensive zone. Control back on the Halfman and the back door. Back to Gallagher in front of the net. And they go back all the way back. Holding right there. We have now Guenzel with Gallagher. And now we have a pushing all the way back against Guenzel stuck with Gallagher. And now we're going to get that way over there. We'll have the call over there. Guenzel could be on the power play. And Gallagher, great job by Montreal. And Guenzel go to the penalty box for 2 minutes about that. And Montreal take the advantage. Can they take advantage of that? We can see right away back Gallagher and Guenzel. Montreal right now on the power play. TV timeout, ladies and gentlemen. Montreal going to reset. New feature, welcome back in the house. Boston take the lead 2-1. Third guy is in the house. Power play for Montreal Canadiens. Interesting, I think 3-minute mark, HABS goal. Here we go. Where possible, everything could happen. Wait, knows could happen. Weather should get 4 minutes. Come on. I coach, I'm in the bed and the pain listening to the game. I'm going to not every time I get excited, try to jump up and down again. But wish the best, Andre, and hopefully you're going to be fine. And thanks to join us tonight, Andre. To hold a pleasure having you aboard. Speed recovery. Hopefully you do feel a bit better, feel better. We have right now, here we go. Luciano is his wife back in the house. Here we go, Luciano. Miss Luciano.
Ah, c'est trippant, ça me fait tripper. Je me pense au Centre Bell, parce que c'est les mêmes instruments, puis je sais que le monde t'apprête des mains au bout. Go, Habs, go!
36 shots versus 18 for Montreal Canadiens. That's what we got so far. I'm going to wait for the power play restart, guys. We're going to add the shot on the board. 36 shot versus 18. Guenzel, 24 roughing, and Montreal Canadiens may be possible to take advantage of this power play to take the lead 4-3. Would be where a penalty would pay the price for that one over there. We'll see what's happening about this one over there. Gallagher got a penalty box too. Oh, no power play, guys. No power play. Look like Gallagher got a 2 minute on that one. Wow. You're absolutely right. Look like Boston. I agree with you. Should have a 2 minute right away. Now, Savard take a penalty on that one over there for tripping. Woof, this is a hard one.
Super Chat.
Super chat, André Robert. Thanks so much. Chop, chop, chop. Thanks so much, everybody on that one over there. Thanks so much, Andre, for your super chat. 100 likes. Thanks so much, everybody. Again, like I said, we're going to reset on the 4 versus 3 guy power play again for Pittsburgh. It started the night. 4 versus 3 is not what you're looking for. Fire puck. Black shot Island. Recovery puck over Savage. Pass the puck left side. Don't pay the puck. Intercept by the tank. And we're going to have a whistle all the way back over there. With 19th, Allen got the mask out. And going to restart on the right side. Jake Allen. Who scores second goal? Third goal for the Al Butch Bouchard. For the Montreal Canadiens, it was Zuski and Caulfield. Mr. Butch, if you want to see the goal right there. And Caulfield score. Who do you think backed the most on the Canadiens? Go back right now by Letang. Letang hold the puck, hold it back. Pass the puck to the side. Crosby back to Malkin. Malkin's coming. Malkin turn around. Control the puck right there. 1:30 to go. Malkin now change the direction. Fire puck. Tip by Crosby. No chance. Back to Letang. Letang all the way back. Letang hold it with Crosby. Drive the puck to Crosby right there. Crosby looking for the back door for Malkin. Malkin set up, looking for Letang. Letang went out, intercepted by Evan, no chance. Back to Letang. Letang change the direction with Malkin. Now shoot the point for net, tip in front, miss the net completely. Back to Malkin. 1 minute to go. Remaining power play. Malkin go backwards, holding it back to Letang. Letang looking back to Crosby. Look on the right side. Shoot the point for net for Ross. No chance. Malkin rebound. Go back on the other side. The puck go outside the zone. Great play, Montreal. Less a little bit. 1 minute to go. Remaining on the power play. 4 versus 3. Go back by Letang. Letang's coming offensive zone. Letang hold the puck all the way back. Go back again. Letang pass the puck to Crosby. Walk again to Malkin. Malkin coming back on the right, on the blue line, holding that back with it. Back to Crosby. Copy's coming back. Turn around. Wrap up again. Hold the puck all the way back. Pass the Letang. Letang looking right there. Letang back to Malkin. Malkin holding back to Crosby. Crosby checking right now. Crosby to shoot it by Ross. Right in the back door. Miss the net belly. Go back on the left side. Recovery by Malkin. Malkin on the right side. Back to Bud Letang. We have a penalty all the way back over there. And a Montreal, and I don't know what's the call. And going to reset on the left side. And we're going to have Letang 2 minutes all the way back over there. And Montreal Canadiens going to take advantage of the power play after that. We're going to play for a couple of minutes, 3 versus 3, guys. Wow, what a play by the Montreal Canadiens. Resist on the 4 versus 3, guys. We should be proud of the Montreal Canadiens on that one over there. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show. Danny said, hype Andre. Thank you so much, Andre. Rodolphe Trippin. The score goal 2-3. Butch Caulfield is Suzuki. 19 shot versus 36 so far. We have 6:17 to go. 3 versus 3 guys for 25 seconds. This is rare. During the regular game, you get a 3 versus that's the carpet match. That's right. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's all right. Is it about hockey? What you... Well, wait right now by Suzuki right there. We have an offensive zone for Montreal Canadiens, defensive zone for Pittsburgh. Carter face to Suzuki. 25 seconds remaining on 3 versus 3. Winning by Carter. Battle all the way back. Carter get out of the puck in front of the back again. Suzuki intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki's coming up. Breakaway. On the back door. Jeremy Magazine. What a save by Jerry in front of Suzuki. Suzuki could not put the puck on the top shell. Jerry just steal the goal of Nick Suzuki. A turnover by Jeff Petrie. And Suzuki battled with a stick, the puck between skate. He could not put the puck over. A turnover by Jeff Petrie. And then Suzuki on the back end could not do anything. Jerry extend his right legs to stop Suzuki on the breakaway. What a save by Jerry. Hold the puck inside the blueprint. Wow. Set up right now by Suzuki. Face off on the right side. 14 seconds of 3 versus 3. Paddle right away. And Pittsburgh's coming out. Possibly a 2 versus 1 for Pittsburgh. Ross hold the puck right there. Shoot it by the back door. Shoot the puck. Hit the ball. A turnover. A face off. And Megan score. The Pittsburgh Penguins still right now a goal on the 3 versus 3 after a turnover. Face off. Missing by Nick Suzuki. And Hoffman jumped on the play right away there. I don't know if it was Hoffman. But again, the breakout all the way back, it was Jordan Harris, I believe. Really not a great play by Montreal Canadiens on that one. What a goal by McGann on that pass all the way by Jeff Gordon, by Jeff Carter. And that way, the Pittsburgh take the lead 4-3. Really bad play by the Montreal Canadiens. Execution again. And Montreal Canadiens going to be on the power play. And then after that, but again, really bad play. Ski lose a face-off. Jordan Harris jumping on the game. Jordan Harris cover service for the first time this year. They struggle a lot. 3 versus 3 for about a few seconds. Then we're going to play 5 versus 4. We have Monahan win a face-off and go to recovery. The puck on the defensive zone. And there we go. We are right now 4 versus 4 for 4 seconds. And then going to be 5 versus 4 for Montreal Canadiens. There we go. Montreal Canadiens, 125 minutes for power play. Go back to Haber. Haber to the blue line. Control the puck. Draw the puck behind to Suzuki. Control the puck at the red line. Suzuki hold the puck all the way back. After Jarry save the big save of the game against Suzuki, the Pittsburgh take advantage of the mistake on Montreal. Suzuki back the puck to the side. Control the puck back. Back the puck to Drouin. Fire puck. Black shot. Rebound. 2. Sean Monahan tied the game 4-4. We are back in the game. Sean Monahan on power play. What a play by Jonathan Drouin, Kirby Doc, and Zach Suzuki. We have a game. Montreal again for the third time tied the game 4-4. What a goal! Nick Suzuki pass to Sean Monahan, and we have tied the game 4-4. The veteran defense, the veteran for the Calgary Flame, the 28 years old, Sean Monahan, tied the game for the Montreal Canadiens. We have a game again for the third time for the Montreal Canadiens. Come back in the game, and we're going to add the information right there. We have 5 minutes to go remaining, guys. 5 minutes to go remaining on this game between the Montreal and the Pittsburgh Penguins. Go to reset all the way back. I'm going to set up the update next 3 minutes. Go back all the way back over there. Go back over there. Montreal attacking with a fire by broken stick by the Montreal Canadiens. Now Pittsburgh come back. Raquel hold the puck, pass the puck to the side. Control Archibald, pass the puck in front of the net. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Use the ball behind the net by Dave Raquel. You're going to a set behind the net. 4:25 to go remaining on this game. It's still 4-4. What a game, guys. Again at the Bell Center. 8 goals tonight. Montreal never gave up. We'll be interesting what will be the end of this game. Go back right now to the left side. Don't pay puck behind. Chasé by Dadonov behind the goal line. Dadonov in front of Ruta. With Chasé now behind the net with Monahan. Monahan with Ruta. Monahan still the puck. Monahan bring the puck to Ashmack. Back to Anderson. Ran the puck right there. Back again to Dadonov. Then trying to wrap up in front of the net. Nobody was there. They go back at the blue line. Set up now by Kovacevic or Savard. Bring the puck to underside. Chasé went out by Pittsburgh. Still battle for the Montreal Canadiens is Monahan. Monahan battle for the puck. Monahan bring the puck to Dadonov. Dadonov bring the puck in front of the net. And nobody for Anderson. Anderson intercept the puck. Anderson bring the puck to Monahan. Monahan bring the puck to the blue line. Set up now by Savard. Savard bring the puck behind the net to Anderson. Bring the puck to the side. Anderson control the puck. Anderson keep controlling. Anderson go back to the blue line. Back again to Savard. Savard looking now. Pass in front of the net to show the puck. Oh, great play over there. Back door over there. Monahan again. Anderson. And we have again another. Wow, what a chance for the Montreal Canadiens. 3:26 to go remaining, but it's time for the final countdown. Thank you, Stella. William, good goaltending tonight. Dirk. Thanks so much. Very entertaining game tonight at the Bell Center. Michael Letourneau, welcome back in the house. Michael Letourneau. Don't forget to click on the likes. Our pen, I think so, Butch. At this moment, the Boston Bruins win the game tonight. What happening, Nigwin? But it's a lot of action here. Glad to see Drouin and Monahan doing well. Franco about this. And we have 3:26 to go remaining on this end of the third period. Guys, Montreal, 3 times. They come back in the game to tie the game. Can we send them still the game tonight or to get the game and overtime? We've been interesting. Again, Monahan tie the game and on the power play goal, I believe. And that's going to give them, Montreal Canadiens, to survive for the next 3 minutes. We know Pittsburgh play a game back-to-back now. We're going to be a little bit tired. Christopher Noel is in the house tonight. Franco, we go face up on the left side of the Jerry, winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Set up Caulfield. Caulfield looking now. Caulfield should have puck. Black shot par the defenseman Dumoulin. Back to Kirby Dak. Dak again to Caulfield. Caulfield to Dak. Dak change the direction. Dak control puck. Bring it back to Caulfield. Là, the puck in the corner. Chasing by Caulfield. Caulfield trying back to Dak. Losing the puck by Pittsburgh. Now Dak and Caulfield on the corner with Dumoulin. Dumoulin trying to get back to Petrie. Chasing run out by Caulfield. The puck go around the net. Jerry. Finally, Pittsburgh allowed the puck on defensive on Montreal. Chasing by Jordan Harris. Kick the puck on neutral zone. Set up Dak. Dak lose the puck. Recovery by the tank. Less than 3 minutes to go remaining on this third period. The back right there. Now Montreal, we're going to recover in defensive zone. Back to Kovacevic. Kovacevic pinching right away. Intercept by Pittsburgh. Back again on the left side. In front of the net. Intercept all the way by Zucker. Pass the puck to Malkin in the back door. There's the puck all the way back at the blue line. Set up by Pittsburgh. Back to God. Fire puck. Rebound by Allen. Reset by Malkin. Malkin to control puck by Raquel. Malkin is Zucker all the way back with Harris. Kovacevic. Malkin a battle with Zavic. Now Malkin lose his helmet. Back in the corner. I'll go all the way. Malkin have to go back on the bench with no helmet. Now battle all the way by Raquel. And then finally, Rakovac recovery puck back to Harris on the left side. Bring the puck in the neutral zone. Loud the puck all the way back. The puck outside the zone. Pinch right out by Carter, I believe. Behind the net, we have a whistle. We're going to reset with 2:04 to go at the blue line. That's what we got at the end of this game, guys. What a game tonight between the both teams. A lot of action at the Bell Center. Just 1 point, Montreal, please. I said Victor. Owen, let's go Penguin. Let's go Owen. We have both team fans in the house. Thanks so much, everybody. David, it's 12 o'clock time. Nick, buddy, 1 minute time. Nick, Danny, midnight there. Nick, go back right now behind the neutral zone. 2:03 to go. Don't put the puck behind the net by Kevin Coley. Coley ran the puck around the board. The puck go all the back on defensive zone. Could possibly an icing for the Montreal Canadiens. This is the call. We'll go to reset on defensive zone. Thank you so much, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. All right, Owen. You're right about this shot. Face off now, winning by DUARTE. Bring it by behind the net. Montreal to get a lot of point neutral zone battle. On back, intercept by Petrie. Petrie use the board. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens going to reset and neutral zone. Savard pass the puck to the side. Back again to Albman. Albman to Gallagher. Fire puck! Jerry make a save. Back in the corner. Gallagher hit the net right there by Dumoulin. Crosby recovery back to Dumoulin. Pass the puck to Petrie. No chance. Petrie hold the puck right now. Pass the puck to Ross. Ross loud the puck neutral zone. Reset by Savard. Don't pass to DeVarac, I believe. Gallagher. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Don't put the puck. New plus coming from Montreal Canadiens. 90 seconds to go remaining on this game between Montreal and Pittsburgh. Both teams may be looking for 1 point. 121 shot for the Pittsburgh Penguins. 40 by Montreal Canadiens. Go back behind the net. Set up all the way back. Don't pay puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing the puck to Jory and going to recovery behind the net. We have an icing with 1 minute 7 to go remaining on this game. That's what we got so far. Go back on the right side of Jake Allen. 40 shot versus 22. Left side, Jake Allen, apologize. Here we go. We're still happening. Face off now on the left side, Jake Allen. It's Raquel. Face to Jake Evan, I believe. When he put a Montreal Canadiens, use the board. Pass the puck in his zone. Intercept now by Letang. Shoot the puck in front. Allen make a save. Back to the left side. Armia try to get back outside. No chance. Haber now in the corner. Battle with Zucker. Haber use the board. Intercept now by Pittsburgh. Finally, Armia still the puck. Armia's coming. Pass the puck to the side. Don't pay a puck to Letang. Letang turn around in front of Allen. Jerry turn around by Armia. Still the puck with Jake Evans. Mane is on the ice with Armia. Don't pay a puck. Pittsburgh on defensive zone. Montreal to get a puck. First one to get it is Joel Edmondson. Still the puck. Edmondson loses his edge. Bring it by the corner. Still by Pittsburgh Penguins. Get again by Edmondson. Battle for the puck in the corner. We have 30 seconds to go. The puck battle between Edmondson. We're serving out by McGinn, I believe, on the other side. In front of Jake Allen. Pass the puck line. Set up all the way back. At DD. Set up to Petrie. Petrie looking now. Looking. Shoot the puck behind the net. Reset by Pittsburgh. Battle with Arbor. Now the puck stuck by Evan in front of the net. Settle the puck by Joel Armia with 10 seconds to go. One more time for the Montreal Canadiens. Lob the puck in the corner. The puck go behind the net. Pittsburgh will be happy to get a 1 point tonight on the road after a back-to-back game. Petrie lob the puck one more time. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Who going to be on overtime, ladies and gentlemen, at the Bell Center. Overtime! Let's start now to set up everything here. And we're going to have another time at the Bell Center tonight. Who's going to score? What do you think? Which player? I predict tonight a game 4-3 Montreal Canadiens, and I predict a goal for the Cole Caulfield in overtime. Can I be right? It would be interesting, but it would be interesting. 4 goal guy at the third period. Caulfield score, and Money score on power play goal at the end. Drouin and Doc get an assist. That's what we got. 14 shot 11 at the end of this period, guys. We appreciate that, guys, to join us tonight at the Hockey Nation Live Show. Don't forget, post-game after that, you can talk to me if you want to. We would love to hear from you. What do you think about the performance Montreal Canadiens and the exciting game between Montreal and, of course, the Pittsburgh Penguins? We're going to reset everything here. We're going to go all the way back up. Charge. William, coach, I've so few shots out of this year. Yeah, you're absolutely right about this, William. Rudolph Petrie gave away Caulfield goal. Nathan C. goalie. Caulfield will score. Danny said, top rock. He said, I'm a HABS fan, whatever out fans chant Ole. I pray that we lose. I don't understand why you want your team losing. The Toronto Maple Leafs win tonight by the score 3-2. And then Downbird is in the house. Michael got assisted by Crosby. Owen said, and then James said, I'm scared. Michel today, HABS go. 3 HABS forwards will not start yet. 3 points for Michel. I coach a lot action tonight game. Yes, you're absolutely right about this. A lot action left and right. And Tony called a goal from Cooley. Thanks so much, Tony, to be with us tonight. We're going to wait for the period start. What a good period, guys. It was entertaining third period at the Bell Center, guys. We have Suzuki on the ice right now. Crosby on one side, and then they were going to get out and go back behind the net by Kaden Cooley. Kaden Cooley behind the net, chasing by Gonzel. Pass the puck to Suzuki in front of Crosby. Crosby and Suzuki get the puck. Suzuki still the puck. Now it's coming back. It's coming in the neutral zone. Keep control Suzuki, looking for Caulfield. Fire puck. Jerry make a save. Blocker. Back to Gonzel. Win the puck against Crosby. Pass the puck over there. Possibly breakaway for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Hold the puck on the left side. Control puck Gonzel. Hold the puck behind the shoulder puck. And Allen make a save. And the puck go back on the other side. Right save by Jake Allen. Go back all the way by Caulfield. Caulfield battle with back to Gonzel. Pass the puck to the left side. Battle stick by Gonzel. Go back on the blue line. And the Pittsburgh going to dump in the puck. Right. Already some action at the beginning of this period, guys. What a game, guys, between both teams. Nobody want to lose this game. 2 game, really exciting speed and fast, and then nobody is tired. Now Montreal coming back at 2-1. Kirby Dax coming on the left side. Kirby Dax on the back, show the puck. Hit him! Let it! Montreal Canadiens score! Are you kidding me? They did it again, the Montreal Canadiens score! OMG, a goal on overtime for the Montreal Canadiens. I'm not sure if it's a Kirby Dak or Doc or Michael Hoffman, but the Montreal Canadiens come back for win that W tonight, and the Montreal Canadiens get that W. Jeff Petrie was on the ice. It's Hoffman score after Jeff Petrie missed this cover. Mike Hoffman, and what a shot by Mike Hoffman, tie the game, win the game, and that's what we got tonight at the Bell Center. 5 Montreal Canadiens, 4 the Pittsburgh Penguins. This is the end of the game tonight at the Bell Center. Final score, Montreal Canadiens 5 and the Pittsburgh Penguins 4. What a game for the Montreal Canadiens. A lot of action, come back 3 times, and finally find a way to win that W tonight at the Bell Center. Here we go. We are back. Third star of the night, number 68, Mike Hoffman. Nick Suzuki got another all-star tonight. Nick Suzuki. What a game by Montreal Canadiens tonight. Find a way to win by the score of 5-4. And that's what we're going to celebrate tonight at the Hockey Nation Live Show. Suzuki, the first star of the night for the Montreal Canadiens. What a game. What a fun game, guys. I cannot remember how excited it is to see Montreal Canadiens. We have to go back almost like 2 years ago when the Montreal was in the playoff to get those kind of excitement as a Montreal Canadiens fans. It's not about tanking. It's not about make the playoff. It's to see team never give up. And what a game again by Nick Suzuki, Cole Caulfield, Kirby Dach, and then Mike Hoffman find a way to get the score, a goal at the end of the overtime to give that W for Montreal Canadiens. This is the 8th of the season. Unbelievable game, guys. What a great game for Montreal. Thanks again to be with the Hockey Nation Show. Before you leave, subscribe to the Hockey Nation Show. Click on the likes. I can't wait. We do every game on the play-by-play description of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks again for joining us. Like we do, guys, all the time. At the end of the game, I think it will be the time to do it. We open the line. What are you talking about, Coach? But we come here, guys, and we open the line here. And talking about the game, you invite with a link. And we're going to open up the link in the next couple of minutes by the moderator. You're going to come live with me, talking about the game and sharing with us what you think about the performance of Montreal Canadiens tonight against the Pittsburgh Penguins. The 3-star of the game tonight, Mike Hoffman, the 3rd star, Jason Zucker, the 2nd star, and Nick Suzuki, the 1st star of the game tonight between Pittsburgh and the Montreal Canadiens. But what a game. I'm fired up right now here inside of this building to see a Montreal Canadiens come back in the game to win by the score of 5-4. What a game tonight. We'll see what we get in the chat, or we'll see what we get. So, Coach, your prediction was right. Good game. Thanks so much, Sheila, about this. Also, Anderson back tonight. You're absolutely right about this. New feed Joe said is amazing. WST said screw the rebuild. Here we go. That's the way we said that. François Pittsburgh have 0 chance to win the cup with that lineup. François Pitre. Nathan says young abs are leading to play and win at the Met building is happening at the same time. Thanks so much about this one over there. Look, 8.5 million for Suzuki, the best yet to come. I agree with you. Look at talking about that money for sure. We are pretty much rebuild Rev. So far, so good. Max, the rebuild is done. Max, no, the rebuild is not over. Of course, he's not top rock play-by-play. It's for Ole is for soccer. Maybe you did not go to the game at the Montreal Canadiens, but I understand the Ole music is for soccer. What a rebuild. We still a winning game, but we're still under rebuild. But I agree about this one there. I agree. Red free part of the out, but right now, junction for sure. François Pitt, we just beat the age-down, the cut member team, François said. No room for Madison for WST. Michel Cloutier, congratulations, coach. A very good streaming. Way to go, Ab. Italy. Michel Cloutier, thanks so much, my friend. We appreciate that. This is Nick Suzuki, Dogi Sherwin. Great game, coach. Thanks so much. Rick, it was great having you directly for Halifax. Look, Amia under the radar. Oof, Amia. Yep, I agree with you. Good night. Need to go. But what a game. Thanks so much, Jeremy. And thanks for being a part of the Hockey Nation Live Show tonight. Coach was on fire. Rick. Yeah, thanks so much. Always a good time. Thanks so much. And see, Suzuki team said Dogi. No, please, let's build a team to win the Stanley Cup, not just to make it into playoff. I hope they will do like the past. About it, thanks so much for the link, guys. If you want to join me live, we'll open the door for you. That'll be great. Love, Coach, Enthusiasm. Thanks so much about this one over there. We have a few people going to join us. Subin, set y'all. Check your us going to rep Chicago Hawks starting soon. And we're going to get everybody in the house. We're going to invite Mr. William. I think William will be close with us. Let's see. Stay right there, Mr. William. We're going to finish what I have here in the chat. If I have something else, we're going to open the line for everybody. The first person we got tonight, directly from Denver, Colorado, Mr. William Snyder. Welcome back in the house tonight.
Awesome. Yeah, did you see Mike? I was telling you, Makar has 2 goals. I couldn't believe it when I was watching it. So that should help out your fantasy team a lot, to have Makar starting to get hot again.
Yeah. Do you have a chance to watch the game on Montreal Canadiens tonight, or?
Oh, I watched the whole game. That was amazing. It was just back and forth. And it was really, I could not believe, the minute that the Pens scored, the Habs had an answer for it. And that was amazing to me. And I think Hoffman had one. Did Hoffman have a goal?
Hoffman scored the winning goal at the end, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I thought that was his goal, but there was a lot of confusion at the end of who actually scored the goal. But yeah, that was an amazing game. I don't blame you for being pumped because the Habs, like you said, they're excitement right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, I've been to Colorado. You know that. I live there. It reminds us, William, remember when they draft Lestagog, McKinnon, DIXON, they are all there at the same time. That time, Paul Sachi was still in the team. If you remember that one there was the kind that scored a goal all the time. They cannot win the game, but they will still hold the game all the time. Then that brings me to Florida Panthers, move to Florida Panthers. Look at the beginning when Ekblad been there, Huberdeau was there. But then you get after that Barkov. Yeah. They are the young guns for them, and they were scoring game. They cannot win the game, but they were scoring, entertaining all the time. That's what you see right now with the Montreal Canadiens. They are entertaining right now, excited to watching them. And the first line, guys, that's we have to give credit. Maybe the best 3 line, the top 3 best line in NHL right now, how they play Doc with Zuski and Caulfield.
Yeah, and a lot of people have short memory too, because when the Abs came here in '95, we didn't have a good team. And then we got Wah, and Wah was, basically our team was not supporting Wah because they were like, oh, this guy's a superstar, Wah. I have a really funny story about Peter McNabb. So he was saying that they were going out there skating, and they were saying, who's this Wayne Gretzky guy? Is he even here? And they're sitting out there in the warm-up skate, and they'd be like, we don't even know if he's even here. They'd be looking for his number and everything. And then all of a sudden they're like 2 goals, 2 assists. Yeah, Wayne Gretzky's here. But they didn't even know that until, second period or something. So it just shows you how when you're playing hockey and everything, and I like that about Peter McNabb, how he's able to, go to like Joe Sakic, to Adam Foote, to all these like top superstars and just talk to him and say, hey, man, we're just, I guess Footer was saying that he had a slash that he kind of felt bad about. And he was sitting there, and McNabb's like, hey, let's talk about this slash that you had. And he's like, man, yeah, I kind of feel bad about that. And Peter McNabb's like, no, keep the flies off you. You know what I mean? And so it's kind of one of those things where, he just had that real sense of, hockey where he knew the game, and I didn't even know about him jumping in the stands and beating up one of the fans when he was with the Bruins. But, that kind of stuff is cool to, remember.
Thanks so much, William. We appreciate that. We have a few people in the chat tonight, so we want to open the line for everybody. We appreciate William. Good luck for the Colorado Avalanche. Take the lead 2-0 right now. Again, the Carolina Hurricane.
Awesome.
Kel McCall.
Yeah, go Habs. Yep, go Habs. And great game tonight, Coach. Appreciate you having me. Have a good night, sir.
All right, William. Talk to you later. Thanks again to stop by. William Snyder, directly downtown in Colorado. We have the first time open the line tonight. for Dougie. Dougie is coming from. We tell us exactly where he's coming from. Dougie, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Coach. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you perfectly. First of all, Dougie, I would love to hear for where are you calling from?
I am in New York City.
New York City. Welcome in the house.
I'm a Canadian from Montreal, and I'm a Habs fan because of that.
That's
And I watch
awesome.
every Habs game on your channel.
That's awesome, Dougie. Thanks for joining us. I'm sure
And
you're
I'm
you like
very-
me. You're not young like me, but you know, like we are not young, honestly. Who do you remember the most tonight? What pay you most attention? The game between Montreal and the Pittsburgh Penguins.
I always love watching Suzuki. I think Suzuki is brilliant. I think he's a genius on the ice. What he does, how he thinks, and you can see what he does. To me, he's going to be the captain of this team for as long as he can play hockey. And it's going to be a great team because of Nick Suzuki leading the team. I'm very excited about this team.
You're absolutely right about this. 3 comeback to tie the game. Honestly, they take the lead 1-0. Then Pittsburgh scored 2 goals, and then they come back 3 times.
Yep, they don't believe that they're going to lose.
Yeah, it's a great comments about this, Dougie. I think you're absolutely right about this. They still keep continuous. They know they can score a goal. And again, the Suzuki confident. What do you think about Kirby Dach so far with the Montreal Canadiens, Dougie?
I think Kirby Dach is phenomenal because he is fitting into the team. He's clearly helping the team. And he scored, he set up that Hoffman goal because he's fast. And I think that he puts people to sleep. They don't understand. I think it was a steal to get Kirby Dach. I think it was a great trade. He's the perfect guy for that line.
You're absolutely right about this. I think, it's still early to talk that way, but I would say to you, he's really impressive since he played with Caulfield and Suzuki. You can see, I remember him, he played Team Canada, played WHL. And people, he remind me a lot me, Ren Keslav in NHL. The guy was a 6'3", 6'4", Keslav, and he was so good in NHL with Corey Perry. And whatever he played, winger or center, I think Dach could become a great solid player in NHL. Great hands, good protection puck, and he's really smart. And then you maybe define for me the best knowledge about Nick Suzuki, how smart he is, how he really slowed the game to make the right play most of the time. He got stole a goal. Remember the one he picked up the puck after a turnover by Jeff Petrie. Jarry make a big save with the right pad at the end of the game, and that could turn around that W. But again, like you said, you really good words about Nick Suzuki. What do you think overall for the Montreal Canadiens during the weeks? They got 3 W. Honestly, any other player pay most your attention for the Montreal Canadiens during the week or tonight?
Well, always I watch Caulfield too, because Caulfield is as tall as I am, and we're supposedly too short to play hockey. So I love to see Caulfield, especially I like the way I think MSL is teaching him how to board people with his back so he doesn't get hurt and get that puck. And he's so sneaky when he picks that puck out, and he passes beautifully. The thing about Caulfield and Suzuki, you have to keep your eyes on them because they're both going to score, but they're both going to make phenomenal passes as well. I think it's great.
Yeah, I'm sorry about this. I'll be honest with you tonight. The first time I see the pairing, Harris and Kovacevic have a difficult game. And then you see Albert pick it up and jump back. And again, they have an amazing, great game tonight. Albert Jacquard for the Montreal Canadiens play with Jordan Munson. So if one or two players does not do well, the other players step up their game to go over other players have a difficult game. And that's what we get since the beginning of the season, guys. They does really good again, the Montreal Canadiens. But Jacquard have a good game. What do you think about Jacquard tonight?
These are also kids. I love Albert Jacquard. I think he's phenomenal, But these are kids. They're going to not have a great night, and the other guy is going to take advantage of that. They're playing as a team. That's the most important thing. They're not just a bunch of talented kids. These are a bunch of talented kids who actually believe that they can win every game.
Yeah, absolutely about this. You know, Rick, he asked, do you think Hoffman get a first round pick? I don't say no yet, Rick. I think we have to wait a little bit longer. We have a question for you. In this, I will ask you what do you think about this. We have a question from Mr. X. Not a question, it's a statement. Nick Ski remind him Joe Sakic. What do you think about this?
I honestly don't know who Joe Sakic was. Sorry.
Well, Joe Sakic played for the Quebec Nordic before he played the Colorado Avalanche. So he was become an Hall of Famer, honestly.
Yeah,
Dog,
I didn't know.
Yeah, so he's a great hockey player overall. But before you leave, anything you want to add before you leave tonight? And first of all, we want to thank you to join us tonight, by the way.
I love your channel and I love your accent.
Thanks so much, Doug. I appreciate a lot.
I'm learning Congolese from you.
Very kind of you. Hopefully, see you again next time, my friend, to join us after the post game.
Thank you so much. I'm going to hang up. Thank you.
Thanks so much. Have a great night. Thanks so much, Doug.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. It was Doug directly from downtown in New York. Great to see friends of the Montreal Canadiens around the line are open, guys. If you want to join me talking, that's what we do after the game. You're welcome to talk about this. The New York Islanders beat the Columbus Blue Jackets on overtime. Thanks so much, RJ. Islanders come back again. This one, the Ab are excited to watch. William Snyder, yeah, absolutely right. Great comments about this for that. Then we have David Robinson. David once said, the way the Ab are playing, it's hard to believe they will collapse down to finish in the bottom five. Yeah, absolutely right, David. You know, we have to give credit. Tonight, they dominate. I think was a little bit tired, but I think you're right about this, about the Montreal Canadiens. They are looking great so far. Great ton on the show, Dog. Thanks so much, Rodolphe. You're welcome to join me if you want to, Rodolphe, talking about this. We'll love to have you back. Thanks to Danny for your comments. Gary Conway, never mind. Next year, pickup gave me 50 more game like tonight. Win or lose, what a great game. Gary, you nail it. First of all, Gary, thanks to be with us for the first time, I believe. If not, welcome back. But again, you're absolutely right about this, Gary. And we not make the playoff. They gave those games the excitement game. What a game! I'm still fired up, guys, because not about the fact we win, like Gary said. It's excited. We go down. We still believe we can come back, and they fight until to the last. And that the goal of Mike Hoffman turned off the lights and they shut down the building. He said, "Guys, time to get the subway, go back home because we get that W tonight." What a game in Montreal Canadiens tonight. Wow. It's just great to see that. Yes, nice job, Doug. Penalty kill is not that bad. W, it was tonight 1-3 and 1-5 power play, the special team tonight for Montreal Canadiens. Petrie have 2 points tonight for Pittsburgh. Montreal ski 2 points. And then we have Kirby Doc with 2 points for Montreal. And minor score, finally, the veteran score. And again, the TOI, the players, Montreal was really a most other effect. Ski played 22 minutes. He's the only one. Drouin played 10 minutes. Following by is the only one. Armia played 11 minutes for the Montreal Canadiens. Again, if you want to talk to me, join me. That'd be great. You're welcome to join us. Can we be friends if you don't know Joe Sakic? Of course. Nobody knows all the hockey, Mr. William. About this, Roger are improved in large part of the coach, and we agree with you about this. Gallagher Hockey, welcome back in the house. Come back at the right time, Mr. Gallagher Hockey, for the Montreal Canadiens. Get that W tonight, but it's score 5-4. Again, guys, if you want to join me, we have a link right there. You can click on that link over there to open up the green room, and I would love to hear from you. Tell us what you think about the performance of the Montreal Canadiens. That'd be awesome. Rick, New Jersey, we're going to game the leave. New feed Joe said the Alpha need to get back quicker to help the defense, defend the defense. New Joe, of course, William, I understand that part. Again, the Montreal Canadiens, guys, what a performance tonight. We're going to see what's going on around the league. Go to pick up another goal game tonight. That was quick. About this, Chicago talk about. We're going to see where we can go. We're going to get maybe game number 7, possibly 8. Doc, you're going to New Jersey game. We're going to open the We're going to open the line, guys. We're going to go straight to our friend RJ Calabro is in the house tonight. RJ, welcome back, Mr. RJ.
How you guys doing?
Glad to see you, my friend. If you maybe you're new here, RJ is the guy who works with the Hockey Nation Live Show. He is an amazing, great man. First of all, secondly, he bring all the update in the chat, give us all the score. And when at night, like the Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, RJ is a busy man for the hockey. Of course, we have
Yeah,
over
I was
13
watching
games.
all those games. I watched the Montreal game. I watched that. I just watched that just now. Was a great goal in that last period in the end of overtime.
Absolutely
What a
about
great
this,
game.
RJ. It was great to see this game. I know you have a lot of actions going on around. So far, what game do you watch? Only Montreal tonight, or you go around?
No, I watched the Montreal game. I watched the Devils game. I watched the Flyers game in the afternoon. I watched all those games.
I see.
I watched a lot of games.
You have hold on, guys. We have a down player just down on the Rangers right there. We're going to see what's happening. I didn't see the play.
And the Ducks just scored.
Hold on.
Ducks
Number
taking the
26
1-0
is
lead at
Jimmy
the Buffalo.
Vesey. All right. So we have a couple of games around. We have 2-1 still. The Rangers losing 2-1. Colorado take the
And
lead
the Ducks-
2-0. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And
And the Ducks are beating the Blackhawks 1-0.
absolutely right.
Ducks just scored.
What you pay the most attention tonight? What do you like the most so far tonight?
The most?
For the game, did you watch all the result? Did you watch all the game?
Yeah, I watched all the other games. The Senators beat the Flyers 4-1 today.
Yeah.
The Senators, I watched the Flames 4-2 today. Devils beat the Arizona 4-2 today.
Wow.
Toronto beat the Vegas Knights 3-2. I watched the Montreal games. That's 5-4 in overtime. Boston beat Buffalo 3-1. The Islanders beat the Blue Jackets 4-3 in overtime.
Wow.
Rangers right now is 2-1. Third period, 11:53 left in the third period. Right now, the Carolina and the Flames are now 2-0. Second period, 14:40. The Blues and the Flames 0-0, 16-10 in the first. The Blackhawks and the Ducks in the first, 17:09. The Jets and the Flames just started now. It's 0-0, 18 minutes and 8 seconds in the first. And the other games are playing now. And then 10:30, it's the Red Wings and the Kings at 10:30.
That's awesome, RJ. We're going to be back tomorrow for the ad branch at your Sunday rendezvous at 11 o'clock with Marco and Karen. Of course, but a great
Yeah, tomorrow there's 6 games on the schedule tomorrow. There's 6
great
games on the
update.
schedule.
Great update, RJ, for the game tonight.
Tomorrow, these are the games from the schedule. Tomorrow's Dallas Stars and the Flyers at 1 o'clock. The Flames and the Boston at 6 o'clock. The Sharks and Minnesota at 6 o'clock. Arizona and the Rangers at 7 o'clock. The Washington Capitals and the Tampa Bay Lightning at 7 o'clock. And the Jets and the Carolina Flames at 8 o'clock. And that's it on the schedule.
What is scheduled again Sunday? We're going to do the 9 o'clock p.m. No play-by-play tomorrow night. We're going to talk about the reviewing, what's happening. But again, RJ, it was great to see you around. Thank you so much for everything you do. Like I mentioned to you, we're really grateful. And not only me, but the people in the chat and the moderator are always appreciate your great work as an update for everything going around the league.
Yep, that's fun. You got to keep working on those.
And by the way, I think you said to us you're leaving very soon, right? For 5 days.
Yeah, I'm leaving in how many days? I'm leaving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. I'm leaving.
All right, sound good. Maybe you can follow up on what's going on around the league. Possibly.
I'll live you guys on New York. I'll be live in New York I'm in the Hunting at my dad's New York house in New York.
Awesome.
I'll be in live.
That's great. That'd be awesome, RJ. Thanks so much, my friend. We wish you an amazing, great night again, and keep consistent. Give us update during that tonight until we stay live here.
And everybody have a great night and sleep dreams.
Thanks so much, RJ. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. RJ Calabro, directly from the beautiful state of New Jersey, one of the best of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Have an amazing, great night, RJ.
Have a great
Good night. Here we go. Guys, the line are opening back again. So if you want to talk about the game, we are open here. just mention if you have any question, we'll be here. Born to be Ab is in the house back again. Thanks so much to be with the Hockey National Show. We are right now following the game between the New York Rangers and the Nashville Predator. 8 minutes 54 seconds remaining on the third period. Nashville 2 and Rangers 1. We're going to talk about Montreal Canadiens. Please give us your comments. Tell us what you think about this. And then maybe Danny, if you want to pop up, I would love to hear from you. Danny, if you want, we can talk a little bit. That'd be great. You know already the link, so you don't have to ask Luciano the link. You know the link. Talk to you later, buddy. David Archer is going to talk a little bit later. Alec is between the pipe for the New York Rangers tonight. The New York Rangers try to come back in the game and find a way. Nashville try to get another W. Nashville struggles in the beginning of the season. They need that kind of W at home. Again, the New York Rangers consistency is not always there since the beginning of the season. Good night, David. What we did not even have Slavkovsky tonight. WST, I agree with you. Slavkovsky just complete his 2-game suspension. Going to be back with the Montreal Canadiens next week. Doc 9 points and the last 6 game. What a performance against Doc. I will watch the video. I like shortly. Roger, thanks so much. Roger, you want to join us talking about the Montreal Canadiens? You're welcome to join us. That'd be great if you have a time to take your time a bit. Calgary score 1-0. Rick said, thanks so much, Rick, for the update. Chicago must be asking themselves what we done. And I'm taking the lead 1-0. Calgary Flint. Alexandre Meilleur, Ab fan. That was really cool hockey Saturday night. Absolutely right about this, Alexandre, directement de la belle région de Laurentides. And fresh, of course, Roger said, and Luciano paying the link over there. Guys, we open the link. We open the door here. Join me live if you want to do this. 10:50. We lost Dan Asham. I don't know what's going on with Dan Asham. Maybe he's on the Tony Mariano, maybe other place. Who knows? We'll see what's happening with him. They did to build up a new elite team. That's what he did about this. Guys, we're still live here. We're going to follow up a little bit over 7 minutes between the New York Rangers so far. I think I'm still in jail, Rick. I'm going there for the first time, Rick, Monday night. What a bad performance for me yesterday. Here we go. We're going to find our friend Rudolph from Tokyo. Welcome back, Mr. Rudolph. You should see me right there.
Oh, wait, can you hear me?
Now we can hear you, my friend.
No.
What? No, we lost Rudolph. I can hear him very well at the end, but hopefully it will come back. Montreal, to look what they have accomplished already. Montreal does not look like a rebuild team. I'm shy tonight to go on the video coach. We have a fight. Ren Reeves fight to right there with Janat. Janat and Reeves right there with that. Woof. A right for Janat. Reeves is full hand right now with Janat. Whoa! And that's it right there. What a fight between Janat and Reeves about this one over there. And we're going to get Mr. Rudolph back in the house.
Is it working now?
Oh, yeah. It was working at the end before you leave, by the way.
Yeah, I was confused. How exciting was that? I totally agree with you. The Canadiens are playing entertaining hockey, and we're getting points. So
that's the beauty about that, right? The outcome, it go with the process, right? The process about the game, honestly. And what excited game from the beginning to the end. Other than the fact that 2 goals they gave at the beginning of the first period, or we said that remove the first 5 minutes of the second period for Montreal. Montreal have an amazing, great game tonight against the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Yes, it was amazing. I have a question for you, Coach.
Yep.
When I hear people talking about tanking, I mean, I understand. I understand getting a better draft pick. It's reasonable. It's logical. But at some point, we have to stop talking about that and just play every game, win every point we can. So, what do you think about that when you see and when you hear people talking about, tanking or getting Connor Bedard?
Yeah. So you have two ways to set that. First of all, this is a great question. So thanks for your question because a lot of people sometimes like they don't know too much about other things. So I'm talking about the people in the chat. What I want to mention to you, Rudolph, is about the word thinking is because when they said rebuilding, they want to have a 2-3 years to have the first round pick at the big, like the top 5, top 8, 3 years back to back to back. They gave them a better chance to rebuild with a better hockey players. That's happening. So you try to tank one more time to get Connor Bedard. But this year is a really special draft. It's maybe not the time to tanking the tank because honestly, you can pick number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. You have a lot of great hockey players this year in the draft, NHL draft 2023. Martin St-Louis mentioned always the time about this, and this is a great point. We don't want to tank, we want to build a culture of winning. And that's for them is more important. It's not winning for them. It's not about winning the game. It's about winning to develop and to become better every single day. It's really focusing on the process. And firstly, Montreal thinking only Connor Bedard. I'll be honest with you. Leo Carlson, Adam Fintelli, and Mishkov are almost the same level like Connor Bedard. And I'm pretty sure Bedard is going to have a great hockey career in the NHL. But you can pick one out 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're going to have an excellent hockey player for the upcoming year to come. And then for me, it's not about thanking me. It's more about to build that kind of culture and developing those players. And you're absolutely right. We should not thanking. And then the Montreal Canadiens, if you look what they did last year, Mr. Rudolph, pick number 26, Philippe Mazar, a really solid pick. Pick number 33, it was Owen Beck, solid pick. 62, Lane Hudson, solid pick. 75, Vince Rohrer, solid pick. Adam Armstrong after that, solid pick. I can go all the way. So they do their own work. For me, I'm not worried about 8, 7, 6, 5, or 12 they're going to select. They're going to select their best player they believe they're going to fit inside of this organization. And it's better to have a year like we're doing right now. More excited, more fun to watch, and the player love it, the fans love it. And that's the way you want to progress a better team. It's how did that happen about this one. Because losing, Mr. Natap, is not fun. Mr. Natap, Rudolph, it's not fun losing in hockey. And it's going to go down a lot on the team. I think you're absolutely right. The Montreal Canadiens should always try to win and not to tank, like you mentioned. And
But
for the fans, most of the time, want the team win. It's some of them want to tank because they believe it's going to be better. I don't believe on that.
I do have one small detail. Once the Canadians are mathematically eliminated, like late in the season, it's going to happen probably. At that point, would you be more strategic or just continue with the same philosophy all the way through the end?
Only to the end. You're going to see Montreal maybe struggle a bit more when you're going to make some kind of change in the lineup. Maybe some trade deadline or everything like that. And people maybe they trying to tank. No, they try to get a picks and return everything like that. So you're going to see that kind of. Montreal is not going to go all the way like this. I don't think so. They will continue to performing like they are doing all the way. But at the end of the day, losing 5-4 or losing 3-2, but you perform and you get better every single game. That's the purpose of the Martin St. Louis at the end of the day. And then you're going to see that one over there. You keep constant. It's nothing changed. They win tonight, Rudolph. When they learn, he will say the same thing, Martin St. Louis, if you're watching, listen to him. He said, we win tonight, but we learn. We get better. We have to do it again tomorrow. We have to go back to the practice and try to get some better. That's the win, without you work this way, Martin St. Louis said at the beginning of the season. Same language, same words. It's not about winning, losing. It's we can learn from when we win, or can we learn from when we lose. At tomorrow, we have to reset again and come back again at the ring and get better and progress and develop.
Okay. Hey, before I go, I want to say that I appreciate when you explain things. on your videos, the shorter videos. I learned a lot.
Did you watch? It takes so much. Did you watch yesterday about the pattern of the Hoffman goal?
The pattern? What? I'm sorry. What do you mean by the pattern?
Yesterday, I make a whiteboard. Yesterday on my book, on my video of the day. If,
I missed it.
so you have a time, just check this. You're going to see how they did it. How they make the goal of Mike Hoffman, not tonight, but the goal they did against the Detroit Red Wings. I showed to you what the pattern of the play was already set by the Montreal Canadiens. I just show a little bit how everything is in the hockey is already set up. They practice all those kind of situations.
Bon, j'aimerais dire bienvenue à Alexandre Meilleur. he's a newcomer. Okay, coach, I'll see you.
Have an amazing, great day, Mr. Rudolph.
Thank you.
All right, it was Rudolph directly for the beautiful country of Tokyo. We have maybe a possibility of another guest in the chat. We're going to see if he show up. And we have Mr. Vinny. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
How you doing, my friend?
Good.
Vinny, directly from Ottawa, Senator, Ottawa, Ontario. Tell us a bit what you think about maybe Montreal Canadiens. Maybe you watch, of course, the Ottawa Senator today.
Well, I wasn't tuning in too much to this game, but I knew that Hoffman had the good OT with the goal, and yeah.
That's awesome. Did you watch other game today, Mr. Vinny?
No, not really. I was just tuning in to you.
I see. By the way, Vinny, guys, you don't know, Vinny is a great supporter of the Hockey National Show, but he's a leaderboard on the quiz, Friendship quiz. Maybe tomorrow night, Vinny is going to be back with us for the quiz. We do another quiz tomorrow night. Mr. Vinny is a number 2 on the leaderboard and behind ENORTAP. But glad to see you, Mr. Vinny. Anything you want to add before you go tonight?
Not really. Just thank you for having me come on all the time, and I appreciate that.
Very kind of you, Mr. Vinny. Always a pleasure to have you aboard. We wish you an amazing, great night. I can wish you tomorrow night. Hopefully, you'll be with us tomorrow night.
Yes, I will come tomorrow night. Thank you.
All right. Thanks so much, Vinny. 007, guys. Great man of the Ottawa area. Have an amazing, great night, Vinny.
Bye.
Good night. We have to go back again. We bring the skipper, the moderator of the Hockey National Show, is waiting right now on the caveman between the wall and the fridge, where he put all the shrimp and the fridge. They are maybe in the freezer. I don't know, but we'll see. He may be back for the Mandarin. He may be still all the shrimp over there, but he's back in the house, ladies and gentlemen. The skipper, Danny T. Welcome back on the board.
Hey, Coach. How are you tonight?
Pretty good. You?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
That'd be awesome. First of all, we want to thank Alexandre for the super chat a little bit earlier. Really kind of you, Mr. Alexandre Meilleur, for the super chat, everything. We have Rick Ensign back in the house. We're going to pick up your statement in the next couple of minutes. Mr. Danny, what do you think about the performance, Montreal Canadiens, or other game you follow? Of course, Toronto Maple Leafs won tonight by a score 3-2.
Yeah, and I was mostly following the Montreal game. So, anyway, so what do you think of Hoffman?
Mr. Mike Hoffman?
Yeah.
He's got 3 goals this week. He scored like every game. I think he had 2, 3, 4 goals, right?
I think so.
Yeah. 4 goals for this week. A really busy week for him. He did very well. Look, the guy can score. He's been this forever.
Exactly.
If he drive to the net, he will score more goals. That's what you need to learn. But otherwise, I think he's been there. The guys can score 20, 25 goals, 30 goals per year. He's been there. So last year didn't do it. And I think he's getting now better with Monin, Devorak, and of course, we got a guy who fit better with that line. And if you put him at the right place or with the right people, possibly get that kind of 20 goal, 25 goal. And he can be another one, could be on the trade market at the trade deadline. Who knows? But it will be interesting how happening. But right now, you have to be happy about this. And anything you want to add about Montreal or maybe other things happening?
No, actually, I was just going to talk to you about the Hoffman situation. How many people, how they were so negative towards Hoffman. And I've been saying that for a while. Give Hoffman a chance. he needs good players with him for him to score. Because when he played for the Ottawa Senators, he was like a good scorer for the Ottawa Sens.
Yeah.
Now I think everybody's seeing it. What's going on? Like he can score.
Yeah, listen, like you said, he's a sniper. He put him on the right spot, like a power play.
Exactly.
He never been a quarterback. It's not a great spot for him. You need to be on the winger, like a flanker. He use a sniper. The guy can score. You can see the last game when he beat the goaltender of the, oh my God, Vancouver, right? And the blocker.
Vancouver, yeah.
Well, again, he's been that way. He scored how many goals from the dots? You see him so many times, a one-timer shot. And that's what he is. And he's a sniper. But again, if you expect him to be the guy going the corner and battle for the puck, it's not that kind of player.
No.
And, you know, he's been that way. I call him like the white collar players, right? You have the blue collar, you have the white collar, and there's a white collar players where he get a puck, he's going to put the puck in the net. Now he's doing well, would be interesting. So that, I'm sure Montreal would like to trade him because he still have another year. But a guy can score with a good team, maybe 20, 25 goal regular for any team in the NHL.
No, I agree. I totally agree, Coach.
Absolutely.
But,
that one over there. Do you have time to check in with Toronto Maple Leafs? I know they won tonight, 3-2. Come back with 3 goals second period.
And I think Matthews scored tonight, if I'm not sure. I'm not positive.
Matthews scored a goal now tonight, yeah.
He did score, eh?
Yeah, that's a very important game for them. We know Matt Murray's coming back with them in the next next game, I think. The Charles Green become like you have to give credit for what he did. He took the spot of Samsonov and of Murray during that time, and then Toronto, when they lost one of the last 6-7 games so far, they are looking good, and good W for them. They cannot drop that game against Vancouver Canucks.
Well, Montreal did,
Yeah, I'm so right about that.
You guys took Vancouver tonight.
Yeah,
that's kind of embarrassing. Toronto didn't beat them, but you guys did. But hey,
that's the most important. Right? Nashville just beat the New York Rangers, Mr. Danny, put a score 2-1. Ended the game right now. And
oh, really? Awesome.
Yeah, the game is over right now. Colorado just take the lead 2-1. Carolina just scored a goal. And I'm going to check on that goal, that game over there. But yeah, it was a really good night. Happy night for the Montreal Canadiens fans in the chat. We have a lot of people, by the way. At some point, I think we hit over 200 viewers at some point. So
I think it was 263 that I count.
There we go. That's what we need. We should be like this every night, Mr.
Exactly.
Danny.
What it is, Coach, is when you do the play-by-play. When you do the play-by-play and you're so excited, that's what gets people.
Yeah. And then, I wish we had more people after the post game, but if we continue to do it, we're going to get more people join us like we do right now.
Right, definitely. All right, Coach, thank you for having me in.
No problem. And, go get your dessert. I look like, is it you? Do your wife does like a cake, like it's called a shrimp cake or something like that?
No, I just go to the Mandarin and I just pig out on these shrimps over there.
So you'll be happy if you went to Thailand, by the way, because we get like it's like a giant shrimp we have here. I have to ask the guys, I never see those. Like they have number 1, number 2, number 3. It's like shrimps about like that size, like a fish.
Oh, Jesus. I'd be in heaven.
And they have like an antenna. It's really strange. I would take a picture, show to you. It's really strange.
No, Coach, no. Don't sit there. You're going to lose my appetite. I don't want to know how they look like. I just want to eat the way it's cooked. I don't want to eat before. I don't want to see the shrimp, what they look like before eating it. Like, no. That's it. I'm done.
It's really strange sometimes. I'll give you an example. They get a fish. I don't know what kind of fish. And they put like a stick on the fish. They put this on the grill. And they cut out the fish. And they give it to you on the plate. Like the fish is cooked. But the head, everything is there. Like, I don't know where I'm going to start to cook. I don't eat fish over there, but a lot of freaky stuff like, it's like very interesting.
I'm not listening to you right now because I won't eat fish ever.
The only thing I said, Mr. Danny, I only eat chicken, crab, and seafood, and that's pretty much it. But I really not try to get news. The people asking me, "Oh, you should try this." Like, I don't do that. I don't trust.
All right, Coach.
I don't trust. Have an amazing, great
You
day,
don't
Mr.
trust
Danny.
anybody.
Thank you so much for the people, for everybody, Danny. We don't said enough to tell you one thing. I know you're live with me right now, but the people want to, honestly, we are really grateful for the time, not when you come here or you work, but the time you give to us for the Hockey Nation Live show. And not only for me, but everybody and the team you have with, we don't appreciate enough, like Luciano and Jose, Ron
I
with
got
things,
great
and all that.
moderators. I got great moderators.
So we
You
have a
know,
great
sometimes it's
team.
kind of hard. Some people don't respect. You know, it's kind of frustrating, but it is what it is, eh, Coach? It is what it is. So,
Um,
but
it's not going to be perfect, right? But if we can get the 95% of the time, we can be all right. That's the most important things.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just trying to make sure that nobody goes ahead of you. You know, it's kind of it spoils on everybody else, especially
yeah,
the people that wants to listen to you. I guess Rudolph said something the same thing the other day, and like I agree with him.
yeah.
But you know, just keep up the good work, Coach. You're amazing on play-by-play. I'd rather listen to you than actually watching the game. Like, to be honest with you.
Thanks so much. You're absolutely right about it, people. I think it's not like to be upset about this, just to remind them to respect a little bit. I should say a little bit more. Just keep this, don't jumping on the score right away before. But I can,
Well,
on the flip side, right? If someone did it because he's excited, or if someone do this regular, that would be a problem. But I can understand someone just, because he's just
oh,
excited.
it
Like,
does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah, I
It
mean,
does happen. It does
it's
happen.
happened about this.
But
So we
you
respect
get
and
a
we
few
love the
regulars.
people in that chat. We just need 100 more people every time, Mr. Danny.
Exactly. Have a good night, Coach.
Have a good
Hockey
night, my
Nation.
friend.
We love
Have an
you all.
amazing, great night. Enjoy your shrimp on the Sunday.
Yeah, actually, that's tomorrow. All right. Have a good night, Coach.
Good night. Danny T, guys, moderator, captain of the moderator of the Hockey Nation Live show, back in the house tonight with us. And I can't wait to see him the next time. Again, he's a great performer for him for the hockey. Let's move on now. We have the chat. If you want to join us, you can click on the link Luciano provide to us. The app need a few new part. They have at least 3-4 players to move and replace with a young quality. You're absolutely right, Zeph, about this. I'm behind the guys for give you. Alexandre Bayard, thanks so much for the super chat. We really appreciate about this. Chris Hansen is in the house. Gordon would not change the plan. They will be trading veteran, getting younger. Yeah, absolutely about this, Chris. And it should be that way. I agree with you. The app need to trade DUARTE to Colorado. I think, William, I said in my video yesterday, Monahan could be a good asset for them, more at DUARTE if I was them. Annabelle Meyer, Bono. Hello, Annabelle Meyer. William, super chat. All right, William. Dixon is in the house. Welcome back, Dixon. Automotive Group is in the house. Celebrate. It's a winning house tonight because the Texas, Toronto, and Montreal win tonight. Your wife is happy like you are. I believe Gordon and Hughes are surprised at themselves that they have a better foundation to build it, so the reconstruction is a bit ahead. The schedule is way younger. Great comments, Zeph. And I apologize, guys. I got your comment a little bit late. I've talked with people. But Zeph, I think, well said. Well said. I cannot be more. I agree. I agree with you. You absolutely nailed it right there. Are we going to for the playoff coach? No, Dixon. But it's funny it's great to see them performing like that. Annabelle Maillard, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the Hockey Nation show. Maybe you are and relate to Alexandre Maillard. If you are, welcome back directly from the Laurentide. Rick Bengal said Vincent Rover on the fire tonight. It's 2 point, but he played amazing first start. Thank you, Rick, to mention Vincent Rover is another player, guys, that is on the radar for the Montreal Canadiens. Play for Ottawa 67, play in Austria. Was born in Austria, by the way. His teammate Marco Rossi played for the Minnesota Wild. This year is his only second year playing OHL. Vincent Rover. I would not be surprised he played one game. He got 1 point per game at the end of the year, or possibly reached 80 to 90 points in OHL. Great hockey player, Rick. Another player, Montreal select during the NHL draft 2022. I believe he was the 5th round pick or the 4th round pick for the Montreal. Ottawa. Here we go. Sometimes I said things I did not see right away. But it's great. It's hockey joined our quiz. Nick should be fine if we don't have many people. Newfie Joe said the ad need to work on the goal again. That's why the forward need to get back and help defense. It's a key concept, Newfie Joe. I think the problem with Montreal is to pick it up the rebound check about this. Yeah, I agree with you about this. Here we go. Look like the connection on live tonight. Nick cannot watch a movie with the wife. Say hi to your wife, Rick, from Halifax. 3 M now, Dixon said. Alexandre, pour participer, tu pourrais l'appeler le mieux. What is the record likes the show, one show? Rudolph, during the playoff 2021 for the Montreal Canadiens, it was only my first year in this channel. I started like in August 2020. Then I opened up the live streaming January 25th, 2021. And then Montreal made the playoff. And then in June and July, when they was in the playoff, some night I get 2-3 times over 200 likes, Rudolph. I was like 300 people at some point. One of Montreal Canadiens won an overtime again in Toronto Maple Leaf. When you have a goal at Kokanemi. And then they played game number 7 against Toronto. And then Winnipeg Jet, they swept the Winnipeg Jet. Game number 6, again, the Vegas Golden Knight. It was a busy night here. And then Tampa Bay, people show up, but it was not like the before that. But listen, it was a pretty amazing, great time. That built that channel to get more viewers and more subscribers. And we just grow. It's just like we wish another way. But so far, we cannot complain too much, Mr. Rudolph. Thanks for asking that question. About this, Danny Anderson has the world plate on the crowd for coach. Now it's time to trade Hoffman until his value is up, but the best time to trade is near the trade deadline. I agree with you, Zeph. He can add 10, 12 goals, that'd be awesome, maybe 15. C'est ce que le mieux, Alexandre, légendaire serait tout aller changer son nom, je pense. Schedule update, final Nashville 2 and the New York Rangers 1. Moi, je veux changer pour le Zouave, Zeph. François Franco. Yeah, you have praise early caller like coach saying we making miracle. Yep, sorry, Franco, he done this. How many goals does Matthews have? I think tonight it was number 6 for Matthews. And now Rick said 7. There you go. I missed one of them. Ox score. What we have, guys, Anaheim Ducks 2. Chicago 1, the Colorado 2 at the end of the period. Colorado 1, Vancouver, Vegas, St. Louis Blues 1-1, Calgary 1, Winnipeg 1. The lesson key take the lead 1-0 again. Detroit Red Wings. Right now, I could change in the game on this one over there and see what we got. This one. How many Duck has? I think right now is at 12-13. Let me confirm with you. Tonight, you have 2 points. That's 14 points for Kirby Doc. He had 4 goals, 10 assists for the Montreal Canadiens and 15 games. So 40, almost like 1 point per game, by the way. So it's pretty amazing when you think about this. And for Kirby Doc, quick question, Butch, apologize, I cannot answer to you faster about this one over there. 14 point, 15 game. Exactly. Thanks so much to give us this information, Mr. Zeph, because sometimes I'm guessing about this. Again, on that. RJ Colorado, 2-1 Colorado. Thanks so much, RJ, Mango, and Coconut. Nice race sweep about this. William Sander, awesome job, Captain. He does a great job. Chagrin 2 game back to back. Yes, surprisingly, he did it. He did a very good job for them tonight. Dougie Franco, come to NC. I would take you to Thai place with Austin Dane coconut rice. Dougie, yeah, Thai is really good. Great monitor, Vinny. Thanks so much again. If you know the score and are excited, just type wait for it to wait until you hit the sun when coach announced the goal there. Yeah, I can understand that. And like I said, it's not end of the world. We just try to keep this. And again, guys, when I do the play-by-play, it's a little bit over my left. It's over my left computer, and I watch the game. I don't really pay attention to the chat, so I'm not too much like into it a lot right now. Sometimes when you have a timeout, or not a timeout, but an offside, and then the play start before me, then possibly I will see the goal or I will hear the chat. But overall, pretty much open up, pretty good overall for that one over there. Money trade and new players ahead of the trade deadline. It may be harder for the team to win. That's an okay tank. Yeah, but again, every time happening, Montreal find a way to win anyway. Go ahead and one game. They are not a play-by-play. You're welcome. KLS, Kings score 9 seconds. So much get a strong start about it. Devils are in 1903 record ball book now. Let's go Devils. They finally wish Joseph to come back. I think it was 2-0, 2-1, 2-2, 4-2. Jack Hughes score. Joseph for the Devils. Tatar score another goal for the Devils tonight. They are on fire, Joseph. Again, they are impressive since the beginning of the season, and that's maybe the thing what nobody expects to dominate where they at, Joseph. So we have to give credit for Vanecek and the goaltending and the defenseman. Doug Hamilton score, of course, with them tonight, by the way. So great to give us. Barney Boyle is in the house. Anyone know where I can stream the Blackhawks game? Yes, Barney. You can go to sportsrp.com. Barney, if you are here, can you tell me again? I will give you the website, Barney. If you are there, that'd be great. Just pop up again, say, hey, Coach, I'm here. And I will give you the website after that. Coach, Ab don't need to thank. Florida will do it for us. Barney, just tell us again, will Monty start the game soon? Roger should start the next game, but I will not be surprised if he go that direction. Coach, Ab don't need to thank for go up. Sorry about this. 143 that's pretty good night for us. Thanks so much, everybody, for that. How many use the NHL apps? I use one of them. Almost to 6,000 and this channel. Joseph. Long way. We need to let more. We need to get revenues, but there's a subject for the time. But yes, we're getting there slowly, one at a time. Watching the standing is watching the stock market. App now 14 in the league and Wildcat. Je m'en voyage. Amazing, Franco, so far. We have to give that. Kubalik score, kill up and power play 1-1. Calgary 2-1. Ringy Bengal. The guy is quick about this. New Jersey, the real deal is going to believe I'm said that. Phil Mock, 20 years, 10 years, Joseph. Glad for you, my friend. Very happy for you. As a hockey fan, you want your team perform well, and whatever is the time, it's an exciting moment. And yep, so right, Joseph, they're doing very good. First period, 1-1, Doc Satley, Chicago. Montreal Canadiens are now sitting at the second wild card spot. Detroit, Florida, Montreal, and New York Rangers all in the 17 game. Point about this one. 7 for Ricky. I think you talk about a goal. Joshua has cooled down. Rick Bungle talk about Joshua Roy. Have a good week last week. I don't know this week yet. Great job tonight. Thanks so much, everybody, for the link about this. William McClory, Danny, where were your sunglasses? William, and then again, like William, let's talk this. I don't know, Barney, you're back again. I wish I gave you the information, Barney. If you're still here, tell us. Hi, and I will give you everything about this information. What a night, guys, in hockey around the league. We're going to follow up what we have around the. I give you a little bit more information. We still have a couple of 5-6 game open. We are after 40 minutes. Colorado take the lead 2-1 against Carolina. We are at the end of the first period, and Anaheim take the lead 2-1 against Chicago. End of the first period, Vegas 1, St. Louis 1. At the end of the first period, Calgary 2, Winnipeg 1. Then we are at the beginning of the middle of the first period. 1-1, the Kings versus Detroit Red Wings. That's all the game we got on the program tonight. And we know already other scores during the night happening. RG said that Pittsburgh 24, 42 shots. The King are wearing different jersey tonight. Microsoft Lock. Is it the retro jersey? About this one over there, I can fill it up. This one over there, I turn off this, and that's what we got. 42, he said, and 424. My friends are pretty upset tonight. Joseph, about this one over there. Miko go live about this. And that's what we got, guys. A great night for everybody. It was fun. I really enjoyed the game, honestly. King are nice, KLS. It's just fun to watch the Montreal Canadiens. They grow, and Martin said we turn around that team properly. And next is key, guys. Wow, what a performance with Cole Caulfield and Kirby Doc. And again, Mike Hoffman scored for Montreal Canadiens. Josh Anderson score, and yeah, that's what they are right now. Cole Caulfield score is 9 of the year. Nick Ski at 10 goals. And Mike Hoffman is scoring now 5 goals so far. And Josh Anderson 4 goals since the beginning. What do you think of the Mushwit New Cup jersey, coach? You know, all the jersey, guys, for me, it's fun. It's good. It's good entertaining. It's good for the fans. And at the end of the day, that's what the market should be. The NHL are not scared to make mistakes, and they try. And this is better and not try. I want the league to be really evaluate or innovative or innovate more to make that team better. That's what we're looking for. And for me, that's a great about this, William. Crazy season so far, Joseph. Yes, you're absolutely right. The parity is never been like this so far. It's just a crazy, guys. One, you know, prediction of the game are so hard. I got so bad Friday night, and everybody can win right now. You cannot say to me, "Oh no, they're not going to win." Yes, they can. They can, and you know, Columbus right now almost win tonight, and they get a 1 point, and that that's happening right there. Anyone know the score for Carolina? 2-1. Colorado Avalanche at the end of the second period. KLS. I think Jordan Stahl scored a goal for Carolina. Great way to us to end this day for calls. Great way to start this day, Franco. Yeah. Sunday here. Sunday are special to me because it's a bit different. I'm going to go eat at the breakfast right there in the next couple of minutes. Then after that, I will go hit the gym. Then I will need to prepare the show tonight. Tonight we have an ad brunch. Ad brunch, but I said tonight for me, but for you guys it's Sunday morning, and I'm going to prepare the show with them. And then after that, tomorrow morning, on Monday morning, we do the show. It's called the HNL Tonight Show. We're going to talk about Montreal Canadiens and everything like that. We invite you guys to join me live at 9 o'clock. We'll be there for about 2 hours, so 60 minutes to 2 hours. So that's happening about this, guys. Our team could win the cup. Yes, William, right now it's so tired. Now it's been see my game prediction. This year I have zero clue. Joseph, yeah, you should participate, Joseph. I'm hit the jail Monday night, Joseph, so nothing wrong with that. You can join us, send us an email. We're going to put this, and everybody struggled this year, Joseph. Only 2 teams you can guarantee a win. Devils and the Browns lucky. And I think you can go with the Vegas go tonight about this, Luciano, but most of the time, Denny is back in the house. What an awesome game, Denise. Yep, you're absolutely right about this. What a great game for the Montreal Canadiens. KLF said Vegas. Yeah, Vegas, Luciano, he's agree with that. And Vegas have a great year so far. Boston Bruins is another one. And the Devils are the 3 best team in NHL. The top 5, of course, they are in NHL. I will live in the jail, Joseph. Yeah, not the good place to be, Joseph. I agree with you. Percentage face-off tonight, Montreal only 46 for the Montreal Canadiens. Face-off. Suzuki struggled tonight. The Warwick was pretty good. Evans was pretty good. And Monahan was pretty good. Only Suzuki struggled on the face-off tonight. Cole Caulfield shot 6 times tonight on the net. 4 for Suzuki, 5 for Gallagher. Gallagher continue try the best he can. I was yelling, and here we go. That's the way it needs to be. I was stuck in the jail again. We are all geared there. Monday night, we have a lot of people in this on the jail. And I should trust my feeling and not change at the last minute when ENORTAP said something. I need to learn to keep my ID all the way to the end. I work split shift, flipping amazing game, and the third that's awesome. Denise, something says wrong with the New York Rangers, and team struggle right there, Luciano. Not easy year after year, you never know, right? And you talk about the Blues, you talk about the Rangers. Perron threw a big hit game, also down a lot of it. Okay, that's the Kings like to get that way with there, and big game between the St. Blues and Vegas go tonight for the Blues guys to get 1 point on the road. That'd be good for them if they can do that. Start of the third period, 2-1. The Canadiens talk about this, about the Colorado. Read my books. Will be interesting to see happening about this. Shot 8, Montreal 19, RJ, second period. Has a few nice hits tonight. Some quest for the hitters. We got a lot of hot seat right now. The channel. Don't worry. And the playoff, the group will have more likes. Yep, so right about this. Denise, I agree with you about this. All right, guys, I think we're going to finish this show right now. I think we're going to go out 11 o'clock already here. I've been over 4 hours tonight, 146 likes. That's pretty much great. I'm going to finish into watching the rest of the game and then have my breakfast morning. We wish you guys an amazing, great rest of the night and whatever your team is playing. We're going to talk about Montreal and the NHL tomorrow night. I will invite you to join us tomorrow night. We're going to have a couple of people on the panelist possibility. I don't know. Hopefully, ENORTAP is feel better. If not, maybe Randy or other people. Marco Larabi, we'll see. But what a great night, guys, for everybody. And it was a great time. It was fun. And that's what we ask, right? We want to be sure people be respectful in the chat. But the most of the thing, guys, you enjoy it. That was my purpose, guys. You enjoy to be with the Hockey National Show. And you make a big difference for everything you do. We want to say to you, thanks so much for everything. From the moderator, for the people in the chat. Until the next time, guys, of course.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks so much for everybody to have another participation on the Hockey National Show. Back tomorrow morning, 11 o'clock a.m. for the HABS round. Back tomorrow night for 9 o'clock p.m. And of course, we wish you an amazing, great Sunday and have a fun day. Until the next time, be well, be healthy. Find a way not only dominate your day, find a way dominate what? The second half of what? Yeah, 2028. An amazing, great, blessing night, everybody. Good night. Thanks so much, everybody, for all the super chat. By the way, I forgot to mention the super chat tonight. Thank you, Danny T, Luciano, Nicolas de Bono, RJ, Chicago Bear, KLS, Joseph LANHAM. We have a few people who joined me after the game. Denise, William Snyder, Joseph KLS. We have Zeph Lecable a bit earlier. Rudolph joined me live tonight. Dougie joined us a bit earlier too. Great to see Dougie with us. Franco Iacono, another one. Franco used to come live with us. Rick Bengal, another one. Roger Delaney, and so many people. William McClary was with us a bit earlier. Have a great night, everybody. Alexandre Maillard, Annabelle Maillard. The Vegas Golden Knights just score. Phil Kessel. He just rocket that one. Bennington was asleep.